Hey there, guys. It's Mojo, and we are back again. Back in action. Back at action. Do you say at action? No, in action, right? Back in action or at action, whichever you prefer. And today, it's gonna be chaos because we've already hit a wall. It's kind of crazy to say that, to be honest, but it does feel like we have already hit a wall. We have done how many 12s total have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've only upgraded 2. We've only completed 3. So that means we have 5. We have a 50% disband rate in 12s right now. That's like late season shit. So, yep. Yankees ended up winning, right? Watched it a little bit last night. 7-0. Let's see what the box score ended up with for pitching. Dorian, welcome. Nothing. 3 hits. That's crazy. Is that the only game yesterday? Oh yeah, it was actually the first game of all games. Huh. I didn't realize that. So they're off today then, is that how it works? Yeah. That's fine by me because tonight is baseball night or basketball night. Although Duke doesn't play till tomorrow, but you got Texas and Purdue, Iowa and Nebraska, Arkansas and Arizona, and actually none of those games are that exciting. Friday's games are where it's at. St. John's and Duke going to be one of the best games of the tournament. UConn and Michigan State after that. Alabama, maybe a shot at Michigan. We'll see. Woo guy, welcome. All right, let's get music back on. So oh shit, I wanted to test this out, but yeah, I think honestly, I think part of my FPS issues are actually some streaming. Last night I was fucking around doing some stuff on here, and I noticed that I had like 40 FPS in the city, and I wasn't streaming. That's the only thing that makes sense. But I don't know about why that would be happening in Dungeons that bad. So, I don't know. I don't know. Give it up. Figuring it out. The Iowa-Nebraska game should be good. Yeah. Nebraska's an interesting team. Zitchinus, what's up? Welcome. Morning. Alright, anyway, back to it. Let's see. I also did a delve, so I got this cracked keystone. Apparently that's going to give you extra crests. I don't know if it's above the cap, though, because we are capped on now all types of currencies. I fucked up and didn't like maximize the abundance, and I am now 1 short from crafting for the week, so I have to do it again next week, which is very unfortunate. Those should be account wide or something. Right, so we're going for 12s. We have Skyreach and we have Magister's Terrace open here. Mysara's Cavern, I've heard, is somewhat easy. Alright, Pit of Saron it is. Shall we see it? Yeah, in terms of, I think we'll probably not craft anything this week. We're kind of hitting that wall already, and it doesn't really feel like gear's gonna help us. So I'll take it careful, and next week we'll craft. I think we'll craft 3 items next week, won't we? Because we'll have 3 sparks. Three. We'll have 6 sparks. So I got my spark already this week. Yeah, must have. I love crafting professions in Midnight. It's my first time learning to use them. Oh yeah, they're actually such an improvement from what we had in like BFA and Shadowlands. Shadowlands was okay because of legendaries, but I don't think professions have been this strong ever. Like even like classic and TBC, I don't think that they were this cool. There was just way more interesting stuff to craft back then, but what I would like my #1 want ever in any video game, well actually my #2 want, we'll just say that. My #2 want ever in any video game is to have the knowledge system and like the way professions work with the first crafts and everything and the tools, to have that in classic. Like an actual version of classic with everything like. But I say it's my #2 want because it could exist in retail WoW if they just added back all the content they removed from the game, including all the profession stuff. If they did that, then we wouldn't even need to ask for it much, because it would exist. Although there's no knowledge system for classic, but classic blacksmithing does not have a knowledge system. Agia, welcome. Alright, hopefully we'll have a little bit more success in here today. Yesterday we had a great chance at an upgrade, and then the fucking Death Knight DPS did not know the mechanic on the last boss. Hi, my name is Chicka. Oh, like some shit. Oh shit. What's up? Welcome. Love that name. I really like seat in this one. Oh yeah. I fucking hate the setting here, man. It's so shit. What does it look like with stinky bread on? More palatable. But the music's just so gloomy, and the voice acting is such utter shit. It's crazy. Alright, we got a lot of purple. A lot of pink and purple. You were the first ever person to understand my name? Oh, well, most people probably don't even try to read it, but when somebody says hi to me, I always try to say hi back to them using their name, so. Rough Mog. Rough? You don't like it? I like it a lot. Goes really well with the mount. I wish I had a better weapon for it, though I'm not in love with that weapon, but... I like the mob highlighting for a route. Well, you still actually sub 5, though? Because it seems like you just do 2 sub 5s and then that's it. What add-on is showing the interrupts? That's Locke's interrupt tracker. Oh, yeah, and we got Holy Paladin. Do you have the Mage Tower weapon from Legion for Death Knight? Yeah, I got him. I got him for Death Knight, Bear, Paladin, War. I don't think I did Warrior. I don't remember what all I did it on actually now. Not very Death Knighty though. Yeah, neither is the expansion though. That's the cool thing. It's like a light infused whatever your class is. You know what I mean? I really wish I could be a light infused Death Knight. Like if my spells could be like light, I would do that. I think they could have did that instead of hero talents. Like if Covenants didn't get like such bad flack, I think they could have continued on. Like imagine if there was like Covenants were loved and every expansion had like a Covenant type thing. Dragonflight would have been probably the coolest because you would have been like Black Dragon or Red Dragon or something like that. You know what I mean? So for this expansion, it could have been like you pick Light, you pick Void, you pick. I think it'd be really cool if you can pick like any magic type thing, and then your spells get tinged or like you get some extra thing that makes it look more like that. You know? So like it'd be really cool to be like an arcane Death Knight or a, you know, something other than just Death Knight. I think that's why I like Deathbringer, because it honestly looks like it's not just regular Death Knight. Not rehabilitated, but just like infused, you know what I mean? Kind of like how Lothraxion is. Like Lothraxion is meant to be a death magic user. and he still uses the same death magic spells, right? Like, can you pick up on that? Like, those enemies that we fight at the end of the dungeon, they're the bugs that Dreadlords normally spawn, and the tank mechanic he does is the melee attack thing that they have from Warcraft 3. You know what I mean? Like, all of his death spells still exist. They're just now tinged for light, basically. So I would kill for that, 4, to be honest.
3, 2,
I would love that. I think they need to try that.
To make your way across this quarry on your own.
Like always, Jaina, nothing new from you, I'm sure. Okay, it's this mob that we have to interrupt. People keep missing that cast. Are 12s easy? They're a lot easier than they should be, but they are a big jump from 11s, to be honest, so... Dude, now you got me thinking, Shaman with Golden Lightning, like Dark Souls, that would be fucking sick, right? Or imagine like fire, well, that, yeah, Shaman gets a little weird. Because they use like more basic, yeah, I guess actually a lot of classes probably get a little weird. Because like the classes that don't use like the ultra form of the, like, because Death Knight uses death magic, which is the ultimate form of that type of magic, right? But like fire magic is not, it's not a thing. Like, that's part of nature, I think, is how it's played out. Or it's part of order. I can't remember which. There's no like just fire magic. Like, I don't know how you even describe it. There's like 6 main types of magic, and fire is not one of them. It's like a subtype of another one. They're kind of fucking destroying this, huh? Anyway, I talked to the guys who make details, and they said that the problem I'm having with details is a bug, and they will fix it. So we're just going to go back to having overall at the end instead, and we'll keep the healing chart up. I really like seeing the damage pack to pack. I think that's it's like actually helpful for me tanking. But since so many people kept asking about the healing, I feel like I have to return it. Even though for the most part it's not very valuable. But every once in a while it's like, wow, that healer only did what? How much? So it's kind of part of the stream now. At least a golden tin of Holy Flame would work. Well, yeah, no, I mean it would work. I was just thinking like fiery lightning. But then I realized that that's not, like, I don't know what that would count as. I don't know if fire is meant to be order magic or nature magic. These are a Dreadlord. Oh yeah, this guy's actually Affliction, huh? People were saying Affliction is the best spec in the game right now, and just nobody's playing it. Weird that you can grip this mob now. But if I try to grip it when it's casting, it doesn't work. Guess the spell prevents it. The couple of DKs that I've healed were absolutely getting trucked. Oh yeah, that's because they're getting bad advice. People always circle jerk about damage, but you got to be able to survive to do damage. You do good damage by not being fearful of survival. That's the way I look at it. I don't know if they just... I feel like I'm stronger than yesterday somehow. I don't know why. This dungeon kind of ate us alive yesterday, but today we're just flying through it. I'm telling you, Holy Pally, man. Free 3% DR. I don't know. Seems really valuable.
Tiny creatures under feet.
Hopefully we can start using this space better, because
Something good.
that is very unfortunate when we do that. Holy Pally is really fun right now. I love Holy Pally, actually. I'm really shocked. It like really feels authentic to the old days. Hello Metro, I hope you have a good day. God damn it, man, they really missed the mark this season. I'm not sure if it's because we start the season overgeared or the dungeons are easy. Yeah, it's definitely not where I would want to see it, but too late now. I had a feeling it was going to be like that in beta, but I didn't make a big enough deal about it. I should have spoke up more early.
For snack. For later.
Piling this dungeon is really good. Yeah, I heard there's lots of freedom targets, right? I hit 12 in the first day. It's kind of crazy. I could probably push more, but I don't see the point. Oh, you definitely want to push, right? You got to get score. You got to get above the curve so you get invites. Keep them coming. The first week's the most important week.
We'll save for snack. For later.
I think it's probably harder for the... Oh, shit. See, this fucking... I don't know how. It doesn't even make sense.
Now, you'll beware.
That is not... That should not pick that one. That's... Wow. Man, this fight's kind of causing more problems than I expected it to. I really wish people would stop putting them in the middle of the room, though. It makes it so much harder. I need to just have, like, a hard line. If anyone is ever in the middle of the room, we just don't ever... We don't ever hide behind that one. It's just hit or miss. You have a group where 12s are face roll. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying yesterday. You're going to have a lot of groups where people just don't know what they're doing. I've noticed some really bad players slipping through the cracks. Yep. Yeah, we've seen it like probably 4 or 5 times now. That's a great mechanic. That's a great example of it right there. Didn't even have to care about that. You did it once maybe when we did it on 0. And now we're learning that it's actually a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. Reagan, welcome.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack.
YouTube are going hard to sell me on premium, oh yeah. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. If you chose to pick it up, it's also pretty beneficial for me too. You having premium. I don't know how much it even is though. It's kind of expensive, isn't it? Basically, if it's more than WoW per month, I look at it as quite expensive. Because for WoW, $15 a month is a decent amount, but you get an enormous amount. So almost nothing is going to give you the same amount as WoW for $15 a month. It's not cheap. What is it in the United States, you know?
For snack. For later. Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now, your beware. Will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Prospered.
I registered this account in Turkey. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That was like a while ago. You were able to do that, right? Hey, Soul Druid, welcome. Alright, we're leaving that side. That side's done. Hey, Cop, what's up? Welcome. What happened? I saw you post something in the Discord, then delete it. I didn't get to see what it said. I like how they made those cover an object with the circle mechanics more clear. Yeah, it is very nice, actually. YouTube let my student premium price go for another 2 years. Then I think I meant to. Now I don't know. I could go back to non-premium, even paying normal price now. But how much is it in US? Do you know?
Frosto, giant underpants, clean, save, boss, great shame. For late.
YouTube hates me. I randomly switched from this account to my other account that is linked to the same email. It suggested that I needed to create a channel to comment here. Oh. Well, you got it sorted, I guess. Cool. Does anyone know, does knowing doing mechanics better than doing the highest damage, you think? What does that mean? You gotta do both. One is not enough. Disease Dispel goes hard in this dungeon. Oh, why? Like, what happens? It gets rigid? It's because it's so cold, probably. I can't do raids. All right. Can't do high damage if you're dead. That's accurate. Yep. What have been your favorite specs to play with so far? I don't know. It's hard to say. I was thinking Havoc was going to be some big outlier after seeing a few keys, but I don't know. Who knows? Holy Pally, really the only answer I have right now. Have you ever heard the Holy Pally song from back in the day? The one from NSYNC, right? Yeah, I used to listen to that.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
How are you liking Bloodless Tier? A lot. Somebody's kicking that. That's good. We got plenty of range. Need some kind of duration on that circle. It doesn't tell you when it's gonna like expire. Glad to see some Holy Pally love. Oh, I'm big Holy Pally fan. They're always great with Blood Death Knight anyway, even when they're weak, and they don't seem weak at all right now.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
Morning Walrus, welcome. Day 3 of the season begins today. How's your personal loot been? I didn't have the issue with getting the same item, if that's what you're asking about. But we have been relatively unlucky. I've gotten a few duplicates now. We still have mostly veteran gear on. Or I'm sorry, mostly champion gear on. I think we're about half and half. I did get legs last night off screen. I did a delve and got hero legs. So that's nice at least. But I still have really bad rings, and honestly, I don't have really any like great items, so.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I finished all 10s yesterday as Mistweaver. There are a couple rough packs that are trivialized if the DPS use defensives, cleanse themselves, and kick a couple casts. So play the video game. Sweet.
Beware.
No, that one. Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
The catalyst charges being able to drop from content after getting 4 pieces has been fun. Yeah, that's a cool change. I like that a lot.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
We got more charges than upgrades. Nice. I play Wrestler Shaman, and in some runs I beat some DPS and kicks. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what we're worried about. Healers not having access to that now means less kicks overall. That's the Holy Pally song. I can't find the original. Oh, you try to link something? You're not able to here, sorry. Not my rule, unfortunately. YouTube won't allow it. I still play Mistweaver, and I'm not sure if I made a bad choice. Nah, Mistweaver's solid. I don't know what would be considered a bad choice, but I don't think there is one, really. Play, like, something, like, I don't know, that you're not good at. I think that would be the only bad choice.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Hey,
Blood
Jix.
Death Knight.
Message here. Yep, that's correct. Welcome. What's up, brother? How's it going? You're asking Soft what add-on he's using to track kicks? I don't know what he's using, but I know I'm using Locke's Interrupt Tracker. If I still played WoW, I'd heal on Ellie, so I have a kick. Oh no, Resto still has a kick, actually. They're the only ones in the game, healer-wise, back to the way it was before Shadowlands. Good to see another long-term blue blood drop. That is Jix. Play what you find fun, unless you're pushing top 1% of keys. It'd have to be way lower than 1%, because that's where we're usually at, and it's still... I still play what I find fun. Even when Blood Death Knight's not viable and I'm taking talents everybody thinks are not viable, I'm still in the top percent usually. You have to be going towards the top 0.5% for it to start feeling like you can't do that. I have all healers. I've been switching it up every couple seasons, so yeah. Well, I would play some alts maybe and try them out if you don't love Mistweaver, you know. Do you stream on Twitch? Nope. I have a whole video as to why. If you want to read it, it's down, or you want to see it, it's down below. Very alt-friendly game now. Yeah, almost too alt-friendly. You can fucking gear up in like a week. Gearing will be mostly done after this week, from what I could tell. Outside of alts and crafting, there's nothing else. The more hours go by, I wish the Switch Lite was our generation's Game Boy. You wish it? What do you mean? Like you wish it was better received or something? Leaf green looks correct on it, and 8-hour battery life. Oh yeah. I love the GBA and all, but this is far better. Oh yeah, I see ya. What you mean there? Mistweaver is very strong all around. You can easily do 10s and you have no issues after item level increases. Okay, well hold on. That everybody can easily do 10s. They're just a joke right now. That's the problem. Icy Veins actually published a post on it. They tried to crunch some math on it. They said that 10s have an 85% success rate right now. That's crazy. It's hard to say because I still don't think disbands count. But outside of that, as long as they're comparing it to other seasons, that sounds crazy. I mean, I wish it released in 1998. I bet Nintendo does too. There's like a chance that we still upgrade this, right? Plus will be up. Yeah, that's not good. I think we should battle res this guy. It's killing pool. Something's putting some dot. I guess it's the mini boss doing that. I haven't failed a single 10 so far. I can't imagine. I don't know who is failing 10s, to be honest. If you're out there failing 10s, please record them. I almost failed Algathar 10. People didn't know boss mechanics and refused to lust, but we still timed it with a minute left. Yeah, full wipe on a boss, day 1, day 2, that's crazy. Still upgrading keys. Alright, so it's going to be under 3 minutes for this fight. And we don't have lust on the pole either, so probably not. Only 11 I failed was because our tank DC'd and never came back. Oh yeah, that's probably more common than actual mechanical failure.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with
Yeah, apparently Affliction's extremely good for Mythic Plus right now.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
beware.
Lost for the ads, I guess. That's probably not a bad idea.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Are you going to play healer this season? No plans to play alts, but it may happen. A minute and a half at 50. I don't know. We'll see. My generation's Game Boy was monochrome, not lit, and used AA batteries. They always used AA, didn't they? I remember even the Game Boy Advance using AA's. I think the original one used 3 AA's though. I remember it being way bigger. My friend's dad had one, but that was the only time I've ever seen an original Game Boy in person. I only ever had the Game Boy Color. I went to level Warlock just to play Affliction and Keys, but after playing Tank for so long, I imagine DPS queues would drive me nuts. Oh yeah, probably. 30 seconds. 5 million, but we do have the ads to contend with. We just gotta ignore him. How about it? How we upgrade that? Full wipe on the boss? Full wipe on the boss. Full wipe on the boss. And we upgraded to 12. Full wipe on the boss.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path.
Wait, is that? Oh yeah, okay, that's not the overall. Well, it's not that. Okay, and again, look at the fucking. What is this number? I'm doing this on screen. 123 minus 74. What? The guy did 49 million more overall DPS.
I could not.
That's
say
what
that.
I did.
Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
I don't know what to think about that. All right. Okay. Game Boy, the big gray one, used 4 batteries. Whoa. Oh, else? The main stat squish made gearing weird. You can get like 15 main stat from 80 crest upgrade, or you can eat food and get 65. I think that's been like that for a while though, right? 13s are super DPS checks, but doable Metro. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know, because we just upgraded to 12 after a full wipe and one guy doing 49k less than the other guy. Why am I still in the... Why am I still... Oh. Taking a while to get me kicked. Alright, Affliction Warlock. They got number 1 there. Affliction Warlock, Frost Mage, and Devour. Sega Game Gear took, like, what, 6 AA batteries? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, so Affliction looking great. And he was an Azralonian. The crest you just got from the crack go above the weekly cap. Yep, so I can upgrade one more hero track piece now. I have 2 8s that were completions instead of upgrades, but that's about as close as I've gotten. Oh yeah. As a Demon Hunter main, we don't claim that guy. Unfortunately, you do. I think they don't claim you, I think, is really the bigger issue. Most Demon Hunters I see are like that. Well, he is from Ragnaros too, but... Six 10s, 2 9s down. You were so right. Keys are all weak. Yeah, it's definitely weird. What can we upgrade that would be a good investment? Probably legs, yeah. Actually, I don't know. The gloves are kind of interesting. Yeah, legs. More survivable. Wait, why do they want a 6 though? Oh yeah, that's not worth it. That's it. It's either... Yeah, so it's going to have to be gloves.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. 262, unless we get more hero pieces. Well, we will, I guess, but... Hopefully, we still have a lot of weird gear on, man. We have champion neck. Champion wrists. 1 champion trinket. 2 champion rings. Champion boots. 1 of 6 hero only legs. And champion belt. So what's that? 6 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 items still that haven't been replaced. That is now, how many keys have we done? 28 keys. So it still needs 7 items. Very unlucky. Anyway, 3 done. Now we need a few others. These are weak, but I've seen some absolute monkeys around. Yep, that's the problem. Make sure you record them, by the way. If you guys are running into shit like that where you're failing in 6s, please make sure you record them. Serious Kevin. Chat is still bugged out. Some of my messages are being held for like 5 minutes before being spammed. That's what happened to me when you were streaming. You remember that? I've run a single dungeon 50 times just to get gloves before. Oh, well, that's your own fault, to be honest. That's not who's running a single dungeon 50 times. You gotta get some keys. You gotta get some score, brother. Ain't nobody's farming 1 dungeon 50 times after the 49th time. I'm tapping out for sure. After the 20th time, I think I'm saying. Alright, forget it. We'll get it eventually. I'll craft it in the future. We'll craft it. It's all good. My PC can barely handle WoW, let alone recording. No, you'd be surprised. My recording doesn't even, like, I have problems with the game, and recording doesn't even come close. Like, it's not even a factor. Recording now is, like, super light. Streaming, that's different, but recording, super light. Doesn't have to be super good quality either. Test, you failed, brother. Sorry. Tons of people starting at 10 with 0 rating too. Yep. Yeah, I mean, why not? Might as well. I'm sure there's so many people with 10 keys that they're just inviting anybody, you know? Now, the longer into the week we go, the less that's going to be true, but day one, I was like, yeah, fuck it, just invite people, who cares? Well, at least chat's working. Yeah, you failed the test that I was offering, but you passed that test. What's the deal with Mythic Plus now? I haven't played WoW since Season 2 of last expansion. It's extremely easy. Go right to 10s. You basically start at 10s now. 10s are a very minor challenge, but maybe will still be challenging for some players, especially if you're undergeared. And then 12s are like the real challenge. That's where like actual progression is happening.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still happening. Presto Druid, the worst fucking spec in the video game. See that guy just stand out there? I don't know if that was even on the Druid though, to be honest. I might have been on somebody else. But the guy's just standing out there with the mob mailing him the whole time. I had no problems with Restorating Keys. They are so awful as a Blood Death Knight. It's crazy. Mobs literally just run right through me. Go right to them every time. It's like twice as hard to play with a Restorating as a Holy Pally. Because I also get a DR from them and I get nothing from Restorating.
He be the one bringing my people here. People that he for now.
I'm sure about that Guardian Druid I've been running with. Have been having a horrible time maintaining threat. Oh yeah. And you guys know the hardest part of the pull, or the hardest part is the pull for Death Knight, so when I have to fiddle with threat on the pull instead of survival, it can often lead to problems. Yeah, I mean, the verse buff is actually, I should say that is something. How much do you get? We get, what, 1.5% reduction? Yeah, alright. So we do get half the reduction that Holy Valley brings, to be fair, so that should be noted. 3% reduction instead of 1.5% is a big difference, though, I think, but it is notable.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
What's the crack Keystone quest? It's from Delves. 3% more damage, though. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. We gotta survive first. They over nerfed Bear's IMO. Oh yeah. What did they? What do you think they should not have done? That was ridiculous. Who the fuck just said that? Knocked back the mobs after I spent all these globals gripping them. Sweet. If you go right instead of left at the start of this dungeon, there's a defensive healing buff in the hut instead of the damage one. Oh, wait, really? I didn't even know that. What does it do? Have anyone bricked the key you've been in yet? We have a couple disbands if that's your question. Mori Metro, any luck with the tier set? I got 2 sets, that's it. Only tank I've had an issue with are ones from Azralan or Quel'Thalas. Make sure you guys record them. You're running into issues. But yeah, if you're talking about just DCs, yeah, it's probably not really worth submitting. I'm sure we didn't get it. The healer said something about a flat DR and healing buff. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard of that. Alright, well this is not optimal to be fighting this one mob this long. We're programmed to use record OBS. Open broadcast software. I just can't get caught up on this pack. Health's constantly low. Had 3 DCs on the last boss of the dungeon and we still made it back in time. Wow. Yeah, we've seen a few DCs. Not actually stopped us from doing a key yet, luckily. Now I see why you hate Rusted Roads. Well, on top of that, the guy can't heal me at all, yeah. So I'm totally alone. At least with Holy Pally, it's like, yeah, probably can't heal me that much, but he could help. Just sitting there low the whole time. According to Wowhead, it's a 3% leech and 3% DR on AoE, lasts 30 minutes, and persists through to death. 3% AoE DR only? Like, not melees? If so, I don't need that.
If I don't get that, Necrax will. Beware. Beware.
Just another gamer. Thanks for the sub. Don't sell yourself short though, brother. You're interesting. You're unique. You're not just another gamer. Doesn't Wowhead recommend Sandland for Mythic +2? Wowhead? He's just reading something like an informational piece from Wowhead, not an opinion. I've healed a couple Oceanic keys with massive lag, and we managed to time even 10s. Oh yeah, well. It's not that big a lag. It's definitely not 8 seconds. What the hell? If you're if you were lagging for 8 seconds every 2 minutes, you would not. You would die 100%.
Right on target. Necrat, fly.
Yeah, 8,000 ping. That's a big difference. Usually it's like maybe 200 or 300 ping.
If I don't get ya, Necrat's me. Beware.
Looks like it's AoE only. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, I like this side then. Devin, Marksman are pumping this season. Oh yeah.
For the heart. Take them down, Necrat. Defeat Saron. You won't.
Game frozen for entire seconds. Well, that's not a lot. That's not because of Oceanic then. This rep pal is really struggling. Yep, yes. Keyholder, what a surprise. I think that's why we keep seeing these deltas, because these key holders are just getting carried every single key. It's just about like which key holder is not the worst, you know. Luckily that guy died there, because otherwise that was going to be a death for the hunter. Oh, and we didn't fucking lust. What the hell?
I could kill Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
When was it up? Had to be up at some point in the fight.
This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
That other guy didn't aggro. That's weird. Right, isn't great at bosses though. Oh, it's just better than that. That's for sure. There's no spec in the game that's 50k less than another spec at bosses. Phase expired at 4%. Ah, okay, good call. I thought it would have been up earlier than that. Yeah, ideally, or maybe we need to get more count somewhere then and get sated for that boss. There's definitely more count there. I just don't actually, I need to have a look at route. This one I'm still not sure on what we're doing. We're going to try not pulling that extra pack at the end and seeing what happens, because I feel like we're going over count. Actually, no, I don't think we are. Last time we had exactly 1% needed, I believe, right? The guy at the end only gives 1%. That's the problem. There's a couple places. Yeah, I've seen tanks jump down in zeros to skip mobs. Here? Yeah, you can skip at the end. So yeah, I mean that's true. I should definitely try. We should definitely try to get less back up for that boss. I need to learn how to make Strombolis. You should learn how to make pinwheels. They're like a different riff on some Strombolis, but I think they're way more interesting to make. Are people doing keys higher than 15? I don't know. You can check Radar.io. I haven't checked recently.
Many of my people have died here.
There's 17s that have been done? What? Oh my god, that's crazy. Aren't Strombolis just a pizza folded in half? Strombolis usually have like way more stuff than normal pizzas would have on them in them. Like way more cheese and stuff in there. I tanked a 10 of this yesterday and went right at the start and it wasn't too bad. And I'm sure it's, yeah, they're the same mobs on both sides. I was going to be 4K this season for sure. Oh, definitely, yeah. What was it last season? It was like 3.9, right? Because don't forget, things are going to get even easier during the turbo boost. Title might be 3.9K before turbo boost. Okay, calzone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Everybody around here just calls them basically like it's the exact same thing. Calzone and Stromboli, just the same thing around here for some reason. I don't know what the difference is. Look it up. Look it up. What's like the definition of a Stromboli? Like, what's the actual difference between the two? Do you expect Blizzard to buff the dungeons? I'm very eager to see how they respond to this season. I assume they're not going to do anything because they're all like there's a lot of things they would have to change. What are these fucking bats? Morning, Bilbo. Welcome. My friend's uncle used to own a pizza shop. And he made the absolute best bacon cheeseburger Stromboli. Nice. Yeah, I'm telling you, do the same thing that he did. Only do pinwheels instead. More bite size, less like there'll be less grease from the cheese because it'll cook through the bottom of the hole, you know. Is that Bilbo Baggins? No, that's Bilbo Swaggins. It's his cousin or something, probably. Oh, a Hot Pocket then. Hot Pocket, that's a brand. Yeah, I guess a Hot Pocket basically a very small Stromboli or something. Google agrees it's how you fold them. Oh, really? Interesting. It's not the worst if they're easier to start. I disagree. I mean, I think this is probably the worst thing that could happen, honestly. The only thing it could be worse is if you can't even upgrade it too. That'd be the only way the whole system could be worse. Because now everybody's so inflated that, like, if they do nerf shit, people are fucked. Like, you know, think about this, right? Like, imagine if they nerf everything by 25%. Some of you guys are fucked. Like, this season might be over. Like, you know what I mean? There's some people out there who simply are fucked at that point. Like, they won't ever get back to where they were. Because they just cannot actually succeed in these keys. They're just getting carried. So if you can't carry people all of a sudden, then those people are just straight fucked. Like, they're done. Ah, shit. At least if it's super, super hard, then they can nerf it and everybody feels like they gain power, you know? But now we basically can't go anywhere here. All I know is George Steinbrenner and George Costanza bonded well over calzones. Oh, yeah. I would have loved Seinfeld. I never got to see it. My season over before it started. Yeah, you can play tic-tac-toe. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why did you bring that up? That's a joke, I guess, right? I don't appreciate that. I usually set my goal at 3K, and I got 3K in the first 2 days. Really? At 3K already? Holy shit. What do you have to have? 14s and 15s for 3K? I heard they made it like you need higher keys. Ready hype for season 2? Yep. Yeah, you'd be ready for season 2 basically. I remember you saying how much you hated it. Oh yeah, I fucking hate, dude. No, I don't need to get into this. It's 2 13s and the rest 12s. Oh, is it the same? I thought they said they were changing it to be 14s and 15s for some reason. They need to make season 2 the hardest ever now. It definitely needs to be harder than this, one way or the other. I don't think they're gonna go crazy, but I think they definitely need to go somewhat wacky. Seinfeld is great to just throw on throughout the day. Yeah, you're right.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Rip season 1. Yep.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Nope. I hit somebody.
Beware.
Can you make all 3 of them hit each other? Nope. Wait, I can't stand that one? Oh, that's weird. It's been proven that if you go first on Connect 4, you always win. I don't know about that. Why did they make it so easy? I don't know that they did it on purpose, but if they did, it's probably because they wanted the season to be like easier for people who are. Okay, well, I guess we're wiping here. They wanted the season to be easier for people. No.
I control the power of life and death. Of course, my magic too strong for them.
They wanted the season to be easier for the add-on situation. Can you ice change those ads? Yep. You Shadow Meld there. Wouldn't it be easier to not nerf everything or buff the dungeons, but just increase the level at which people need to run for their weekly? I think one way or the other, they're going to make people unhappy, so we'll see what happens. Very eager to see what happens. I think you're going to be dry for content with these submissions. Why? Metro, did you know that if you Shadow Meld on Skyreach, you fuck someone up with 2 debuffs? Where? I mean, in Skyreach only. It doesn't matter. Just did that and my fellow wrestler died. What part of Skyreach? Alright, well this ain't in time.
Make them suffer. I control the power of life and death. Of Was my magic too strong for them?
I'm not gonna sit here and be blamed for shit like that.
Your soul be forfeit. I'm gonna poison your soul.
Yeah, I'm not putting up with this shit this season. This shit's way too easy for these fucking idiots to be blaming me for shit they don't even understand.
Beware.
This affliction hit hard.
I can't believe that I've seen the day where you offer to disband. Oh, I've done it a lot. That's definitely not the first time.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Andagataz no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Gripping them is kind of overpowered. It's hugely overpowered because then you don't have people running around in circles doing the mechanics. The only mistake I made was I gripped the one into the paladin because he just stood there instead of move away from it, which I didn't expect.
Tormented from beyond.
But that was my fault ultimately.
Beware.
It has to pretty much pass right through the guy for it to not be an issue. And then I can guarantee that they don't overlap if people just keep DPSing.
Hit hard.
Keys are just too easy, and all the funny content is in low keys. The funny content will just be in 10s now instead of 2s.
Accomplished nothing. Rakdu will still rise. She's dead, but her evil lives on.
The submissions for 2s will just be much more fun to watch if they exist. Yeah, I mean, if somebody fails a 2, now we're back into Dragonflight Season 3 territory where it's going to be like, how the actual fuck did you fail that kind of thing.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You use the Apex talents? I find myself going without them. I'm not gonna reply to that. Okay, full wipe there. Tromboli is more like a hot pocket. Oh yeah. What was the answer? It's something about how they're folded or something. I have PTSD from tanks running straight middle of the bridge instead of sticking to the sides. Yeah, if you can get him in that like cubby there, then it's safe. But Otherwise, you just gotta dodge the thing. Fury Warriors apparently actually do not take the Apex talents. Oh, really? That's pretty crazy to not take the Apex talents, though. I mean, I thought you were trolling, to be honest. They're overpowered, I mean, from what I've seen. Certainly on Blood Death Knight, it's extremely overpowered. It's just how you fold it. A calzone is folded in half, a stromboli is rolled. Oh, that's literally the only difference. Interesting. That's weird. Yeah, I think one of them is like meant to be more filled with stuff. There are pre-made there who... I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I joined and the only person was the paladin, right? Yeah, alright, so we need a whole nother pack. There's like no ways around it. No way around that. Out of curiosity, do you have a personal favorite dungeon yet? Yeah, Magister's Terrace is my favorite. But it's not just because of Mythic Plus. I don't know that that one's going to be my favorite Mythic Plus because I have a lot of fucking lag and shit in there and causes it to be very hard. Harder than it should be. I'm doing only 12s. But it's a pleasant surprise how good Death Knight are so far. Oh yeah. Yeah, Death Knight's actually really good. What are these guys giving each? Let's see if this guy gives enough. I don't think so. We pulled so many bats though, it really fucked everything up. Magister's is laggy. Yeah, it's like, the ending is really fucked and I don't know if it's me or what, but... Magister's was the most challenging 12 I've done. Oh yeah.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Oh yeah, that was enough. Cool. So that gives more than 1%. Did that guy just get hit by that? What the fuck? Dungeon is night and day from the Pit of Saron we just did. It's crazy. Bark skin is yeah, he's literally like 5% HP. You got hit by the tank mechanic. That's crazy. I'm gonna start just like stopping, like I'm not gonna even advance. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna use any of my shit until everybody else has used theirs. Yeah, perfect. Let everybody else go. I'll get it. I'll be the last one. Hey Metro, what rune are you running? Right now I'm running Stone Skin Gargoyle because I was having so much trouble surviving. We'll switch back to Fallen Crusader much later, but it doesn't increase healing taken. Oh yeah. Nice. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, no lust again. Yeah, welcome to WoW. Give up trying to make people care about shit. Well, we gotta finish at least. No, nothing at all. We get Champion's Crest from that.
For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch.
Again, we have a fucking 30k delta almost. Oh no, wait, that's not the overall. I gotta remember. What's the highest complete key this season? Well, you guys asked me. You guys know about Raider.io, right? You can just check that yourself on Raider.io. Wait, no, that was a overall. Did it automatically switch? Oh shit, I think it automatically switched. Was there an update for details? If so, they automatically switched it. That's cool. I think. I don't know. Is this overall? No, that's current, so I don't think that automatically switched. Did I have it on overall the whole time? I think that's probably what happened. It was overall the whole time. Alright. Anyway, my serious caverns. That time the Devourer did good, unlike the previous guy. It is so hit or miss. Oh, well, I don't know the answer, man. Sorry. I'd have to go to Raider.io, so one of us is going to have to do it. According to Raider.io, the highest 2 runs are both 17s. You upgraded a key with Preservation Evoker? Yeah, that group was like, I think they were like a pre-made, but that guy did not do great, to be honest. He died like 4 times, and I didn't think it was any aim, like nothing special healing-wise, but good enough to get it done. I did like the dilation or whatever it's called. It helped a lot with the hard packs. How was the Disc Priest run? Wasn't that like a joke? That was a total disaster of a key, wasn't it? Yeah, this was the one that like the guy had no idea what he was doing. He kept dying to threat. He didn't never faded. Dying on bosses. That guy was terrible. But you can check it out. I mean, the VOD's there. If you guys want to see the runs, they're there. That's the genius, or well, I'm not going to say it's genius, but that's the best part of the spreadsheet, is you can check them out whenever you want. Maybe it's changed due to tuning from the last few weeks. You're talking to Walrus. Skyreach and Windrunner Spire both timed to 17s. That is nuts. It might not even be day 3. It could be in Europe too. I mean, it's not even really day 3 yet because the service didn't come up until 1:30, so we're not even 3 full days after the servers come up. Ooh. What is this feast? This is the same one. Silver Moon Parade is the one I'm putting down. What's that one called? Herondar's Celebration. That one's the same as the one I'm putting down. Is it cheaper? Or that one's vegetarian, that's why they're doing that weird shit. You have a personal favorite healer spec? Definitely Blood, yep. I mean, yep. I'm sorry. you baited me into that. Blood is definitely the best healer, don't worry. Huh? But the answer to your actual question is Holy Pally. Definitely. What are you talking about? Blasted off what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Yeah, so you're ready, fucking 12 FPS. The guy doesn't even know what dungeon we're doing. When he's inside of it, he's talking about a different dungeon. How fucking insane are these people, dude? Seeing a lot of Resto Druids. Are they good for other classes? They fucking suck for Blood Death Knight, I'll tell you that. I guess they're good overall, though. But Holy Pally seems just better. He thought we were doing Skyreach, I think.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I guess who's dead? God, I love the start of every season. In my Magister's Terrace last night, 3 people died, but it did not show up on the UI. Yeah, it's buggy. I didn't realize that was the source of our bug. I thought it was something to do with the add-on that I downloaded. But it's thanks to this add-on that we were able to see it. To go around the back, I guess. Good 0 deaths for everyone. Haven't seen that in any place. Yeah, it's something to do with Magister's Terrace. I had this happen the other day and I thought it was a bug with an add-on I downloaded and it was a coincidence. I have this add-on that I'm using that shows it, but yeah, the default one doesn't work anymore in here for some reason. Yeah, like I guess that only works sometimes or something. I don't really know.
How I've missed this library.
This has some interesting tech. Farming tents for gears. You can pull the jellyfish boss into the doorway behind him, and when he spawns his clone, they stay together longer. The doorway behind him? Where? That's an interesting idea. I didn't even think about that. Because that door is not open.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Knowing Blizzard, they hit it on purpose so not to discourage people to die. In only one dungeon? No, I don't think so. Could be why there's such weird lag in here. I guess against that door. Oh, okay. So probably not as obvious as it sounds then. Could be over there, because I think that the door is on the inside of that. We'll try it when we get here, hopefully. Hopefully we get here.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it.
Alright, I have to run. Alright, cop, see ya. Have a good one. What? What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god, people are so fucking stupid in this game, it's crazy. Okay, cool, yeah, 6 deaths. No way you can upgrade a key with 6 deaths right now. The keys are way too hard. Sure thing. Yeah, maybe it was a pre-made and they just wanted to start over, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't look like a pre-made though. They're all in different realms. But yeah, that's weird. Weird's not the right way to describe that. That's just dumb. No time was taken off the counter for deaths? Oh no? Wait, oh, you think the bug actually bugs the dungeon as well? Or you think it's a UI bug? I think it's just a UI bug. We can confirm that real quick if you want. Who knows, man? People are so fucking stupid. Yeah. Just vote to abandon with 6 deaths in the dungeon. I will watch these 2 deaths here. How does the guy die a second time? He died here. He somehow dies on the way back, I guess. I don't understand how. Okay, did it happen? I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's gonna die right here, I think. He takes like a hellstone, I think. And then he dies again anyway. 43. 42. Yeah, you're right. It's not taking time off. Oh, that's... Okay, that's beyond bug then. That's a big, big issue. The affix isn't working in the dungeon. I don't hate any right now. Are you running into getting gear with a lot of haste? No. I'm not getting any gear, really. There's some pieces, even tier that has haste. We can't change to crit. That's expected. Yep. Not abnormal at all. Guy's best seed is a 6, so probably not. I get pretty much instantly invited to anything, so I guess I better be more selective about what I join. Usually I just sign up to everything because I don't expect to get invited, but now I'm getting invited instantly. I don't know what that means for the overall dungeon. I don't know if it actually is just all a UI bug. Like, it's possible the time is being removed and we just don't see it. Hold on, I never actually finished the... Still confused about what killed you? Me or the warlock? I don't know how the warlock does there. I think there must just be AoE damage going on or something and he's still being hit by it. Because it certainly didn't seem like that big of a deal. I did manage to Terra 6 today, and also a death not count towards the death timer. Oh, well, yeah, we're talking about the 12 affix. But yeah, no, I guess even at that level, it's weird. I guess that's why that dungeon's looked at as the easiest right now then, because it's not even working properly. It's not anymore. Windrunner Spire is now S tier. Magister's is 3rd overall now. I know the hunter died to a pyroblast. Maybe that was the warlock's first death too. Oh yeah. Yeah, not sure. What's your favorite healer to be paired with? Holy Pally. Didn't know there's a give up option for Mythic Plus. Yeah, you're not alone. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people who didn't know about it. Yeah, why am I not getting rep anymore? You only get rep. Maybe I killed it already. I don't think so though. Maybe you only get rep up to a certain level with this stuff. This guy doesn't even have a yak. He's asking for a repair amount. We haven't even started. How high is your renown? Pretty good. This one I put a lot of... I've done all the stuff as much as I could on this one. $16 right now. There's really not much to be interested in, to be honest, from it. The mounts, I probably won't even buy the mount. You can get a repair mount for 20k from Dalaran. Yep. These are the people we're doing keys with, boys. Windrunner is my favorite key so far. Oh yeah?
5.
Why?
4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
You get no auction house mount, but no repair mount is diabolical. It's just silly. Like, you're just not committed to being... I mean, that mount's like the most important mount in the game. Like, there's nothing that's even close. Not being able to repair whenever you want is the craziest thing. Did you have a route guide video for the season? No, I don't do that anymore. I used to do it, and then I would just end up changing my routes like 10 times throughout the season, so it just got pointless. We're still learning it all anyway right now, so no real point to committing to stuff. Yeah, it's definitely add-on stuff though, because just turning off the UI, I get like 10 extra FPS. That's definitely part of it.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken her.
Are you spec'd into consumption? No. 10k is expensive. That would be like 10 flasks, yeah. Auto hammers are super cheap too. Right, that's true as well, yeah. But you'll definitely get more value out of the mount than you would buying auto hammers. If you're 27 plus 10, 13 Resto Druids. In my keys. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Yeah, unfortunately, Resto Druids suck, and we're gonna see a ton of them. Oh. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. We are noticing big outliers, but I don't know if it's class specific. We just saw, we upgraded a key before where the guy beat another guy by 49k overall. That was basically what I did. I did 50k overall.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Do you think an alcoholic like myself is better to focus on one character? I think it's always better to focus on one character, but if you really like playing alts, then you have to make that choice yourself, you know?
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Kyle, what's up? Welcome.
Let you close without a fight.
How should I cook my eggs? I don't know, but I had a breakfast sandwich the other day. First time I ever had ketchup on a breakfast sandwich, and I actually really liked it. Like, I was like really enjoying it. Breakfast sandwich, like scrambled eggs or whatever with sausage and I think some cheese, and then some ketchup on the inside. Basically, it was really fucking good. I missed that sandwich. That was a really good sandwich. I wish I didn't choose to eat it. Instead, I just took like one bite every couple hours just to keep savoring it. I made a mistake there, really, but yeah, no, it was really good.
Beware.
If you don't have a character you focus on, then are they truly alts? Right, that's true. I've never been a fan of ketchup. I fucking hate ketchup. That's what I was saying. Like, I hate ketchup. It's so terrible on like things like hot dogs and shit, but it was actually insanely good on the breakfast sandwich. I wouldn't have it on eggs normally because I hate it, but something about the sandwich with it on there. It's just like a little bit like, you know how you might put like mayonnaise on a sandwich? It's just on the inside of the bun kind of thing. That's what it was. Mustard definitely better for every other thing, but this I don't think would make any sense. Ketchup is for kids? I liked it. I'll get it if you guys don't like it, no worries. I was just answering the question. Mustard on tater tots is better than ketchup. I wouldn't put either on tater tots, but yeah. How's Keys going? Not great, to be honest. I missed that sandwich. It's such a real thing to say. A real thing? What do you mean real thing? I wasn't faking it, that's for sure. I liked it. Ketchup is for kids is the dumbass statement. The dumbass statement? Like what, the most dumbass statement, you mean? Or
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was
it's
threatened.
allowed to find one thing that's worked. I agree with your ketchup views.
Let's find the next relic.
Yeah, I just think it's really good on that type of thing. Mustard on tots, guys, needs to be locked up. I've never really, yeah, I don't think. I'm not a big fan of like putting a bunch of shit on stuff like that.
She gave everything to the task.
Tricks are actually the ones that are for kids. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you remember that? Back in the day when cereal companies were like advertising and succeeding. I spread mustard even on pastries. Yeah, that's a bit much. What's your favorite topping for pizza? Brother, come on, man. You new to this stream or what, bro? No toppings. No toppings. If I have to have toppings, I'm just gonna have a specialty pizza. There's only one place I would want toppings. They have, the one place around me has a really good pepperoni. Like, I don't know what it is, but it tastes way better than normal pepperoni. No toppings.
She trained with a bow, gifted.
You want to eat a sandwich? Go eat a sandwich.
Their fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Metro eats a cheese pizza with only onions. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of onions, that's for sure. That's an understatement, really. Plain cheese all day, every day. Yeah, I mean, that's pizza, if you ask me. If you're putting shit on it, then yeah, you might not like the pizza that you're getting. And that's fine, too. I mean, if you want to do that, you're welcome to do it. It's your money. But I would say if you're going to do that, you should probably just get a specialty pizza. Get a chicken bacon ranch or a cheesesteak pizza or a buffalo, you know, whatever. Getting a regular red pizza with fucking all kinds of shit on it, it just seems so weird. Pineapple on pizza, that is a big no. Costco cheese pizza is great. Oh really? I've never. There's no Costco's around here. Busting this, okay. Well, I guess it technically means we might be able to get extra less sin. This season is nuts. Just had my tank leave keys 5 minutes in because the DPS purposely pulled one pack. Make sure you record the runs, please. I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you. Well, not yet, but I can. If you need me to beg, I will. Such a 2010 move, yep. I was Skyreach S tier for dungeons. I only encountered prop pallies that collapse on those fire elementals, because it's not just prop pallies, I think. Probably related to them more than the dungeon. I still need to get a Costco membership. It's actually a really good place to go if you had one around you. I started spreadsheeting and recording all my runs this season. Sweet. If you run into anything crazy, let me know. And if you do it the whole season, at the end of the season, remind me. I'd very much like to compare our stats. Costco pizza is good. Oh, really? I heard the hot dogs are good, but people say that about like all kinds of places, like Wawa or whatever. People are like, Wawa's food's so good. Or no, is it Wawa? I don't remember. They finally put whatever one it was. It's like a gas station. They finally put it around here, and I go there and it's just like not even remotely good. Like it's just like cafeteria food basically. Certainly not worth going on my way for. My one friend, my uncle's friend, basically, but he loves the pretzels there, apparently. They were okay. Yeah, it's really just nothing special. Buc-ee's is a good food place. Yeah, I doubt it, to be honest. I really don't know who's buying food at gas stations. I don't know.
I'll need it.
I also started a spreadsheet and uploaded all my runs. Oh, sweet. Well, good. Same thing. If you run into anything interesting, let me know. Sheets is better than Wawa? Yeah, honestly, I think I do like Sheets better than Wawa. But they're both so overpriced and not good that I would never... Like, it's gotta be like 3 in the morning to want any of that shit. Royal Farms is the best gas station food. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Buckeyes is a food and merch place disguised as the gas station. Oh yeah. They certainly put enough fucking billboards out. There's a billboard near me and it's like no longer a dream or something, and it's like says like 300 miles away. It's like, are you fucking joking? Who the fuck is spending money on this nonsense? Nobody's driving from where I am to fucking Buc-ee's. Shit like that really is like a huge turnoff for me. If you do that as your company, I think you suck actually, and you're just trying to convince people you're good. If you actually had a good business, you wouldn't need that kind of advertisement. It's like a theme park. Yeah, I don't really get why. I don't understand it. Have you done Nexus Point 12 or above? I don't think so. We did one. Yeah, we did one, and the guy didn't know the fight, so we just quit. But yeah, all the runs are on the spreadsheet if you want to see them in the description. You need to start going back that way.
Beware.
I've never done MPX. Let me sign up for 12. Sweet. Yeah, you'll fit in there. This druid just healed himself to full. Like, he just kept healing himself over and over again with the debuff instead of going into the lines. Couldn't believe it. I've been having a lot. Key is 5, and someone says this is my first time here. Yeah, that's a big issue. Big ol' issue. Try to warn people about it, but people like were mad at me for trying to warn them.
Sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Why the F are people queuing for 12s and not knowing the dungeons? Because the content is too easy and they think that that is within their right. The game has not told them no. Blood Death Knight or Prop Alley? Blood, definitely. Another key level squish incoming? No, I don't think so. They wouldn't have undone the first one if they, like, they basically just undid it, you know what I mean? So, this is not like some natural progression we went to. This is decisions that they made. So, I don't think they'll do another one. I think they probably look at the first one as a mistake or something. I see you do a lot more healing than me, but I do more DPS. Well, do you want to do DPS or do you want to live? I'm choosing life.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps.
I think it's funny that Blizzard puts a requirement for idle modes on Heroic and nothing for Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, it's just because it's the queued content, right? Yeah, completing ones definitely wouldn't do anything, especially this season. They just need to make the content harder. And I think the best way to do it is to make everything one-shot you that is meant to be hard. If the content is like, if there's a mechanic that if you fail, it's supposed to be punishing, then it needs to actually be punishing. And currently in the game, like the way the game is being played right now, it's not working. They need to find a way to make, like, if something is going to be difficult, it's always difficult, and I don't think there's any way to do it outside of it just one-shot you. With the nature of scaling content, it's like almost impossible for that to be true. Unless you just regulate all gear or something. I thought I saw something that was clickable here. Oh yeah, what is that? There's a book. What is that book? Valeria's Diary? Oh, it's just like RP. That's cool, though. I didn't know that was here. Is there other stuff like that around? One-shot mechanics at higher keys were frustrating to people, but I think it just needs to be, like, regulated. Like, if the mechanic is meant to be difficult, it needs to be difficult. It can't not just be difficult because you're too low of a key, you know what I mean? Like if missing a cast is supposed to be very dangerous and it's just not because you're over geared for low keys, and you're not going to learn anything from that cast. We did not need all of this count. We were way over count. Well, I level you 262. Mythic Plus, much easier, yep. It's not that much easier than Season 3 of the War Within, but it's remarkable from the rest of the War Within. Yeah, I don't think we're going to upgrade this. Basically a full pack over count.
I'll take you down myself.
9 minutes for 2 bosses, yeah, it doesn't sound great. Full pack overcount should be punishing. It is. That's why we're not going to upgrade it. That one mistake is the reason. I mean, there's a couple mistakes, but we have 2 deaths, so that's pretty much it. Deep gas maybe isn't great either. I don't know. Is this the overall chart? Yeah, this got to be the overall chart again. Keep forgetting to switch it, but. In infinitely scaling difficulty, you're always going to end up in one-shot territory anyway. Yep, that's what I mean. So it should just start, like, it should be a feature instead of a bug, you know? I don't like the timer penalty for death. I agree. I think that's not needed for the game to be well made. Deaths are already very punishing. Do you find so far this season people actually wanting to finish keys? Yeah, so far. That's pretty normal in the beginning. But we've already had some bad disbands too. Probably worse than normal. Is Challenger's Peril still a thing? It's just Tat's Guile is that now. A lot of egos in this Undertuned season. Oh yeah, probably. Haven't necessarily seen it as much. What the hell? It's just fucking covered in shit. What the hell? It's like every single place was covered. There goes Purgatory. Good thing we had that up. Okay, so we'll have about 5 minutes for the last boss. I guess that's probably plenty. As long as we don't have any deaths with Lust, we definitely have enough time. That was only a 3-minute fight. Okay.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then.
Good amount of RP here though, but yeah, 5 minutes. 0 deaths equals upgrade. Probably even with 1 or 2 deaths. We have 3 battle reses now. That's interesting. So Giles only 15-second. Right, yeah, they got rid of the stat buff entirely. I guess, unless it's just baked into the Challenger's Might thing. I don't think so, though. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. If that Sailing was a meta, oh, I have no idea. I don't play the meta. If I was, I wouldn't be playing Blood. That's for sure. It is always that part is always strange to me. It's like the people who obsess about what the best is for a spec when it's not even the best spec. Always kind of weird. If you like Blood, then play. You know, if you're playing Blood, then just play the way you like. But I don't even know that that's true because when I was looking at the stats, it's like far more people are Deathbringer than Sandland. I would rather have the stat buff. 15 seconds death feels so punishing. Oh, really? I don't love the death counter thing. I don't like that part, but... Who said Sandland was meta? People who only care about DPS, I'm sure. As it does do more DPS. Four out of 8 12s now, yep. Good chance that we'll see 3K this week still, yep.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Sandland is just more damage, but less survivability, yep.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Hey, we got a piece of gear we needed.
I hope that one day
Versatility crit too, nice.
do the same.
I was leveling my Resto Shaman last night and I had a Blood Death Knight that would not use Mirror End. He wouldn't answer me when I asked why either. That's crazy. Alright, well that was a good one. We got loot and we got an upgrade. We got 2 upgrades basically. Yeah, we gotta switch it to overall. Another guy getting... I mean, that's only 20k? That's nothing. We've seen way bigger. Turned out he was from Quathalos, which is a Latin server, so probably some kind of language barrier. Yeah. We've heard about that. I've heard about that one before. Papa John's is selling a large pizza unsliced with 2 thin strips of pepperoni. Why? What the fuck is an... Who the fuck... They like... People like actually like that. Uncut pizza. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Watching it work so my phone is perma behind, but 12s feel less jarring than the War Within 12s? No. You mean if Season 3 the War Within? It's about the same, I would say. They're a big jump up from 11s. I'm on Tichondrus and they spam in Chinese all the time. Oh yeah, that one's really offensive because it's not even a native, like, it's not part of the continent, you know what I mean? Stuff that's not in the continent shouldn't be allowed inside the client. Okay, so this one we need Pit of Saron, we still need... Wait, no, we got Pit. What are the ones we need? Seat. The Zenus. Mysarius Cavern and Magistrate's Terrace, you know. I mean Season 1 The War Within? Oh, well that's yeah. Season 1 The War Within was like the hardest season. Shadowlands Season 1 was crazy too, but outside of those two. I guess we're gonna go back to lowering the graphics though, because I don't know what's actually causing the... Honestly, I think I might like log out. I feel like the game needs to like reset every once in a while. Like things just get like laggy. Yeah, I don't mind people speaking like Spanish and stuff, but it's like if you're speaking Chinese, like brother, come on, that's not that's not the right language for this region. I end up getting kicked. Metro are sitting on 10% versatility. Probably more than that. Let's see. What percent would you say you run your own key? It's hard to say because late in the season I pretty much have to run my own key. And early in the season I usually only do my own key, but we got unlucky with it, so I stopped. The game will refresh itself if I open Transmog menu in Silvermoon. Yeah, that is weird. I was in a key, so I couldn't talk. That's probably the thing that Faxi has said the most. I hear him say that at least probably 4 or 5 times a stream. But anyway, what else? The extra % damage and HP from 12 is built in on the scaling now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Got my first 12. Nice, grats. If you want to do something, let me know. Or I don't know if you have a key that's 12 or anything, but... Alright, Nexus Point Zenas. Heading there. How was raid for you guys? Are you done for the week, or... Today's Thursday. Wow, are Brewmaster monks OP right now? I guess. I see a lot of people playing them, yeah. There are no tanks in queue. They'll probably wait 10 minutes for you to rejoin. Does seem like I get invited to any key I want. Was Nexus Point? Felt pretty easy. Almost 2-chested with the DK doing 30k less than me. One more night. Oh, cool. Oh, you got Mythic Boss. Nice. Congrats on that. Last I checked, 17 was the highest completed. Might be 18 or 19 though. 17 was just the highest like 2 hours ago, so I don't think that there's... I mean, well, it wasn't even 2 hours ago. It's probably only an hour ago that we checked. Could you please tell me how much % verse? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot, yeah. We have 11% right now, yeah. But that's with the food buff. No flask on right now, but we do have the... Oh, no, the food buff gives primary stat. Yes, I know. Just 11% right now. But then we're going to put a flask on too. I was looking at the leaderboard. People are crushing Seat, it seems. Oh, really? Huh. Our Unholy Death Knight's 90% range now. I played with one who was pretty mad damage, but I swear he spent the entire dungeon 20 yards away. Yeah, I think they can do a lot of range damage now. Just like Red Pally, but they can't auto-attack from range, so it's still bad. That's what you would recommend? I'm not recommending anything. No recommendations here. Still trying to figure out how to get more critical than haste. I mean, you can craft the gear too, don't forget. There's a 2-chested 15 seat on the leaderboard. That's pretty wild.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxi.
You drink a lot of soda? Me, never. I almost never have sugary drinks. I had sugary drinks for the first time. I told the story the other day, but I wanted to eat something before I went home from playing basketball on Saturday, and the only place that was close was Burger King, so I said, fuck it, we'll just go get some nuggets or something. But there was a parade, so I couldn't get anywhere near it, so I had to walk. And I only thought about it when I got like halfway there, but I forgot my water in the car. So I had to drink, like, and they don't even fucking have water there, I guess. So I had to drink their fucking least offensive thing, and that was High C. But I had only about half of it and threw the rest out. But that was the first drink, the first sugary drink I've had in like years. Every once in a while I'll have like maybe like a frozen drink or something that's like kind of a drink, but not really. Are Mythic Plus titles the same as PvP? Do they last only one season? No, you keep them forever. Once you get them, you keep them. Even Taco Bell has nuggets now. They're really fucking good, but they're very expensive. Water is a loss of profits. The cups aren't free. Yep. You can get a shit ton of nuggets for cheap at the BK Lounge. What does that mean? I'm not going there to lounge, that's for sure. Get in and get out. Gotta get on the 2x Red Bull per day grind. Oh god, oh, thank you. McDonald's playground. Yeah, you remember those? When I used to gamble hard, I could slam an energy drink for every bottle of water I drank. Oh no. Cutting out caffeine was one of the best things I did. Oh, why? Did we fight this year? Or did they like remove it? I guess we fought it and I didn't even realize we fought it. Artificial sweeteners ruin my stomach, so I stick with the least bad energy drink with sugar in it. Gotcha. I think if you're an engineer, you can turn that off or something. Wars have been fought and won on caffeine and nicotine alone. Wow, really? Which war? Oh shit, I don't have another grip charge. The War of 1981 in Ohio. Holy shit, I didn't even realize there was a war there. Growing up, I'm old, but the McDonald's near my grandma's had a mini carousel and the McDonald's characters. Never seen another one. Oh, really? That shit is so fucking scummy, man. I really cannot fucking stand that restaurant because of how much... Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. They're trying to get young kids addicted to their shit fucking food. That's so offensive. It's one thing to have very low quality and non-nutritious food, but to actually, like, intentionally try to addict kids to it and underprivileged people, like, or whatever. Impoverished people, that is so fucking scummy. That's why I hate that company so much. Military MREs used to have cigarettes in them, oh yeah. Military grade speed, yummers. That sounds pretty good. You mean like movement speed? John Daly put me on to Diet Cokes from McDonald's. Gotta love the government daring a meth user, darling in meth for U.S. soldiers. You probably shouldn't take held advice from John Daly. I don't know. He's a pro athlete, right? A Coke from McDonald's does hit different. I've heard that. I read about why at one point. Apparently it's because they come in like glass containers or something, so it doesn't like soak up all the bullshit from plastic and stuff. In terms of his other habits, I agree. Diet Coke is probably his most mild decision, yeah. They're shipped differently, yeah. They have their own mix, I think, for McDonald's. I've heard people say that about their Sprite, too, and I guess it's like that for every soda, though, probably. Oh my fucking god, man. In Europe, they're trying to rebrand as fancier fast food restaurants with fruit dessert for children and stuff. Oh yeah, well at least your food quality is more controlled there, so you have a better version of McDonald's than we have. And then when Sai went to the Philippines, it's even crazier there apparently. In the Philippines, their McDonald's is like fucking legit beef and like legit. It's like actually very good quality food. I always thought it was just the right amount of syrup. Oh no, apparently it's more than that. Yeah, and then it's cheaper in other countries than it is in the United States now. The food has gotten out of control at these fast food restaurants. In the Philippines, they put hot dogs in spaghetti. Oh, well, those decisions I don't support, but good, better quality food at fast food restaurants, that I support.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
It doesn't have to be unhealthy though. I mean, it's just meant to be fast. Like, there's no reason that fast food has to be unhealthy. It's just because they're trying to maximize profits. I always think it's crazy. Japanese McDonald's does spaghetti. What the hell, spaghetti? That one doesn't make sense. Might as well get a burger to go from a sit-down place. Yeah, I mean, it's the same price. It's actually easier, like, you can get more food at, like, a place like Chili's for cheaper than you could at, like, McDonald's. The problem is, it's hard to measure calories because McDonald's food is so high in calories that it's like, if you just look at calories, you'd be like, oh no, McDonald's is better. But that's only telling a part of the story. You won't be as full, and you will have eaten too much if you do get full from McDonald's. I love Chili's. Me too. They put a Chili's around up here, and I was so fucking excited to go there a lot, but unfortunately it's just too expensive. Kind of right as the financial problem started, so I haven't been able to go much. But I definitely want to go more. If you ever find yourself in Chicago, hopefully not, and want to try international McDonald's menus, they have a rotating international menu. Oh yeah, no thanks. If I ever find myself in Chicago, I'm going to be like, yeah, but let's get the fuck out of here ASAP. Actually, if I ever find myself in Chicago, I'm going to get pizza. Even though it's not, like, it's not New York level, but they have a lot of great and well-known pizza places. Chili's is fast food? No, I didn't. Did I say it was? Chili's is like sit-down level fast food kind of thing. Chain restaurants of various sorts out there. Chili's is my favorite one. They also have a lot of tavern style in Chicago, not just deep dish. I've been told I'm spoiled for pizza living in Jersey. It's definitely good in Jersey too. Where you at? You don't have to tell me the name of the town, but just like what general location. Are you near Raritan? If so, I really wanted to try this place in Raritan, but it's just in a weird spot that I never really get to go to. I go to Jersey somewhat frequently, not really that frequently, but maybe once a year. And yeah, to get to Raritan is the complete opposite. Direction for me. Don't have a Chili's near me, sadly, but I always hear they're pretty good. Yeah, I would say they're the best chain restaurant. And they have this crazy good deal. You get like 3 small things for only $10. You get a side. So you either get a soup or the nachos, like the things that the infinite refilling chips, which is a crazy good deal as it is. And then you get a burger and fries. And the burger that they offer for $10 isn't the best one they have, but it's solid and it's only $10.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Favorite sit-down burger sandwich was a place called Johnny Rockets. Oh no, they do have them. Yeah, there's one right next to me when I was younger, but it's gone now. It was like a 50s theme, kind of like a diner. It's really cool. Oh shit, what the hell? No, that's not ideal. They went out of business after their unfortunate association with Team Rocket. Wait, seriously? No way. Don't bring that up, man. I'm really itching to play my Pokemon game, but I might have to. Maybe next week I'm gonna start it because I'm really fucking itching. Maybe I'll do it in the evening or something. I don't know. But Midnight's been so fucking good, I don't want to play anything but that. But man, I'm really itching to play a little bit of Pokemon Crystal Plus. We had a local place called Double Decker, like an old school burger joint. It was awesome, but in the early 2000s, the owner died and the kids sold the building to a realty company. Yeah, that's rough. It was seasonal, not open in the winter. Oh, that's weird. Seemed like a money machine. Place was always packed. People just, I mean, the kids just don't want to deal with it. Owning a business is one thing, but running a restaurant is like, that's something else. You got me debating a drive to Raritan. Yeah, I mean, I can't even remember the name of it, but there's a place there that's just like, looks like one of the best pizza places in the country. And last time I looked, it was like you had to order ahead and shit. So it's like, I can't even imagine going there because I don't even know if I'd be able to get pizza. How are you finding Blood Death Knight? Amazing, yeah. You haven't seen them a lot though? That's interesting. Yeah, not very popular. A lot of people were saying they're not very good coming into this season. Your margins are so slim usually when running a restaurant. Yeah, and there's so many, like, you have to deal with a lot of teenagers and young people, you know. It's like frustrating. Somehow now that we're in the combat with the boss, we're getting like good FPS. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Not anymore. Mostly Prot Warriors and Brew. Yeah, I mean, how many keys have you actually done? I've done like 30. We certainly haven't seen a large, yeah, we haven't seen like a wide, okay, it's GG. Key over. Wasted bloodlust. Wasted battle res on that fucking trash pack. The food is something people can be very particular about. Right, yeah. How in the world does Dave Portnoy not weigh like 400 pounds? Well, pizza's not actually that unhealthy. The lore was always one kid wanted to keep it at one and one didn't, but the other one who didn't refused to sell his share. Ah, damn, that sucks. Yeah, well, to be fair, he doesn't actually eat much pizza, yeah. He eats a lot of pizza, like, in terms of daily, but he doesn't eat the whole pizza. I probably eat more pizza than he does, to be honest. No, I haven't had the frozen one. Everybody knows their rules. According to my guild tracker, I'm up to 23 keys completed. I think Monk is my favorite so far. They seem like brick walls and do big damage. Nice.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
It's really weird. The start of the fight, I get 60 FPS, and then it just slowly goes back down. I don't know why. It's so noticeable playing at 60 FPS again, though. Once you get used to 10. I just looked, someone in my guild is already at 43. Holy shit. Are they doing actual, like, prog keys, or are they just farming for gear, though? Good brewmasters are brick walls. I've had a few that just explode. Oh, really? It's always weird that monks have a weapon slot if they're only using their fists and feet. That's what they were originally not going to have weapons, right? Looks like 10s and 11s. Oh, yeah. Metro, you're gonna hate me. We didn't fail a key, but we had a funny wipe, but OBS was recording your stream by accident. That's funny. No worries, brother. I'm not in that big of a rush. We're probably not gonna make a video this week on... I'm gonna make an updated how do I feel about this season video since it gets asked so often. That would be funny if you submitted that without realizing it, though, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't be sure if that was you stalking me or what to think about that, you know? I did a 1 hour, 48 minute, 11 matches or stars last night, and I did not record it. Oh. And you just come to rub that in my face, huh? Alright, I see how it is.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Not impossible to upgrade it, but I don't think we have enough time. Were you trying to solo it? Yeah, that's a long one.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. Shame. Mine has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I don't even know that these bugs give count. I think they give like an enormously small amount, or that's not the right way to describe that, but a ridiculously small amount. But I guess they aggro. Can't stop them from aggroing. I like this instance, except clicking those stupid things. Oh yeah. It's a timed event. Just let them be active. That's true. I agree with that. I think they're coded. The other two are coded to be the portal though, so they have to actually like activate that part. So they would have to like recode it otherwise. That's probably why they wouldn't do that. Oh shit, nice thought, man.
Have some chilies on the metro for the hours of entertainment you provide.
Thank you very much, man. That was very, very generous of you. I do like chilies, so I'm happy that conversation made an impact. Spamming Hunter's Mark thing here works, and so does channeling an ability. Like if my rapid fire is going off, 1 to 2 bullets will follow him. Oh yeah. Nice. Actually, yeah, I think we still have a shot at upgrading this. I think this stream is very laggy. It's just the game, yeah. I'm getting 13 FPS in this dungeon. Remind me after this, I'll go back to like the lowest graphic settings so we don't have it happen. I just have to remember to disable my health bars when he goes away. Oh yeah, that was my issue. I could never fucking see this shit. Wait, are we sure on count? I don't know, man. Hunter's Mark is crazy now. 3% damage taken, and each hunter can mark a unique target. Yeah, that's just 3% all the time now, right? That's really good. Hunters actually have one of the best buffs in the game, because it's not, you know, that's up there with druids. Yeah, we don't have count, I think. Somehow. I don't know what we'd missed. Shit, man. Fucking hate this dungeon's fucking route is so stupid, dude. I really don't understand why they did this. I pulled like 5 extra packs other than the stuff we actually needed to pull, and we somehow don't have count still. It's great in Raid 2 because a lot of bosses are more than one main target. Right, yeah, so extra hunters really help. But we did have a full wipe on a boss, so you can't expect to upgrade that key. I'm actually shocked that it was this close. If we didn't wipe, we would have had no problem. Light Blinded Paladins is 3 bosses, so 9% total increase. Oh, right. I didn't even think about that, because they share health, right? That's pretty cool. Running 5 Marksman Hunters on Paladins. Marksman's about to get nerfed. Wait, is it only Marksman? Or why Marksman? I don't get it.
You will not stop what the light demands.
It's just that spec is powerful. They're 3 target cleave. Oh, I see.
Beware.
Marksman is really perfect for raid encounters. Oh yeah. Runs with passive cleave, nice. Looks like we might not even upgrade it even if we had count.
You will not stop what the light demands.
If we get one more phase, we probably won't upgrade it. But if we kill him here, then yeah, obviously. I don't know, that phase doesn't really take that long. People are really good at finding it. I don't know how. I have a lot of trouble finding it. I wonder if Spectral Sight works. That'd be interesting, right? Because it's a demon. Are you watching the Race to World First, Faxi? Do you agree that Arms is low-key S tier? I think the Demon Hunter thing does work. Yeah. Won't be surprised. Well, yeah, no way to get 30 seconds to get count. It's just not gonna happen. I watched only a little last night. Oh yeah. Funny thing is, in beta, the usual cheerleaders crowd bitched and complained about marksman like no tomorrow. Oh really? Yeah, that's not. I remember people saying survival was like really overpowered. Didn't paladins have a shield that would glow with demons? That was for Court of Stars, yeah. So I don't know. I guess we must have missed something here. I really don't know what we missed.
Come through the portal.
I don't think we missed anything here. I don't know. Tells and others were talking about Arms being godly cleave, but getting a bad rap because of single target sims. Yeah, sims are the worst fucking thing, man. It's so crazy. Considering they're not even guaranteed to be correct. What is this guy just said? Enjoy while the content is hard. What? No, we just had a full wipe to a boss and we only didn't upgrade it because of count. That's not hard. I don't know how we don't have count. I'm really confused. Survival was very, very good, but they kept getting small nerfs over and over again. Oh yeah. I swear we missed that seer. I swear we did, right? We had to have. We never fought the seer that we normally fight. And why is that? I don't actually know. Did it not pat? Or did it just stopped patting in general? They buffed it or nerfed it. What was the problem in this dungeon? We wiped on the boss. Paladin, we wasted battle res on trash, and then the paladin died on the boss. But obviously, not having count is also a big issue too. It's just not as big as wiping on the boss. Next is point 12. Right now, it's not overall. Oh, it is overall. Another, and then, yeah, I mean, I guess this is just gonna be every key where there's just like big deltas, but. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and take a look at this route for a minute, because this ain't working. Something's wrong in this dungeon, and I don't know what. Okay, before we do that, back to 1 graphic settings, I guess. It barely helps, but it does help a little bit. We need projected textures, outline mode, ground clutter, and view distance. What graphics card are you running? 2080 Super. Is there a way to check add-on resource usage? Yep. You can see it by hovering over the question mark icon on the bottom right. All right. These aren't even in the mobs, right? Aren't they supposed to be here? I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't get that seer. No, I guess we must have, because there's only 2 other ones. Let's quickly look at that. Yeah, there it is. All right. So I don't know what the fuck how we had so little count. Did we get that mob? Yeah, these are not. That's not very good. MDT usually way better than this. Yeah, there's a mob just standing behind the pillar there. We normally get that mob, yeah. It's not even, yeah, there's no way to separate it. Okay. Alright, so that would be that, and then we would do all that. Doesn't really matter how. Alright, so that's the left side. That's every mob in the area besides the seers, so I don't know how we don't have count. That's what we finished with, right? 70, like, what? Did they change count here? Like, okay, what? That's like almost every single mob in the whole dungeon now. These guys. These guys need to be pulled, I guess, huh? Do we get both packs? I guess we need both packs. I don't know what these guys actually do. Are they hard? Oh, they're the ones that do the leech. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This dungeon just actually sucks. This is actually the worst dungeon for count. It's every single mob in the dungeon outside of the seers. I guess we instead of these, we'll get these. You have to get this side. Okay. And then it looks like we have too much count. We could probably skip one of these packs. We'll start going right side first and then left side, and if we don't need that pack, we won't get that pack. No, we still need that pack. Feels like something's off about the dungeon. Okay, that's frustrating. Yep. But we know the key is easy otherwise. Now we got, again, shoulders. Hopefully the last set, everyone will run up the middle. If not, they pull one of those packs. The last set. I've never seen those pull. Those guys don't pull. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll continue to look for keys. Be right back. I'm back. A very green comp. 2 monks, an evoker, and a hunter. That guy's devastation good. Hunter is 1500 score, best key's a 10. Not surprising. Looking cute today. Why? What do you think? What's different? How's the season been so far? Solid.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
You always look the same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. It's really like the UI. The game goes up like at least 10 FPS whenever I hide the UI. It's really crazy, man. I don't know if it's Plater or just the game, but hair seems a little bit longer than yesterday. Yeah, maybe like a millimeter longer, huh? I was gonna go play basketball after stream. Last I checked, it was supposed to rain though. Let's see if it's still. Oh no, it looks like the rain's being pushed off till 7 now. So yeah, I might go after stream. We don't need that. We just need food. You're the only plate wearer in there, oh yeah. Well, that's true. You're right. Got some good eyes to see the hair growth. I assume it's a joke because the hair is below the webcam. You can't see the edge of my hair. That's how high I have to raise it for you to see it. Dude, look at this. Why am I able to click the feast all the way up here? The hitbox or whatever on these are really, really weird. It's only like that when you look at it at certain angles, though. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh. No timer. Oh, he just did it. What? Okay. He did a timer like that. That's a little different. I can see it growing as we speak. Really? Lost here. What? If you ever decide to cut, make sure you see if you can donate it. Oh no, I'm not going to be cutting it. How much do they give you if you donate it? It's a bit interesting that the steam from the feast is clickable. Oh yeah, is that why you think? That's interesting. Oh, they don't give you anything for it? What the hell? Thought it would be like giving blood or something at least. They should give you at least a little bit, just like giving blood, right? Can we clone Metro with the hair? Maybe. I don't know. That people are talking about cloning stuff now. Donate to those that make wigs for cancer. No, I get why you do it. I'm just saying. That seems weird that they expect you to do it for free. Don't need to get paid for everything. Well, I mean, it's my hair, you know what I mean? If they want my hair, I should get at least something. Grow your own fucking hair if you want it. Too many green class bars? Yeah, this one's there's a lot of green here. Gotta let it grow long one last time before age affects that hairline too much. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that. I haven't had any issues with that yet, but I won't. I'm not gonna like. I'm not one of these fucking idiots who are like trying to hide their hair and all this shit. Whatever it looks like is what I'll be keeping it as. I really don't get like the one that really confused me the most is like the Botox, like women who like get their like face totally remade. It's like, you look less attractive. You know that, right? Like, it's normal to age. You don't look normal now, and that is a turnoff. I would like you to look normal. Same thing with the hair for men. It's like, no, it's normal for you to not have hair at the top of your head when you're older. So now you don't look normal anymore. Now you look abnormal. And that is a bigger... I can register the abnormality more than I could register the normality that's just somewhat slightly unaesthetic. Yeah, shave it. I always wanted to shave my head anyway, but honestly, I probably wouldn't even shave it. That's extra work. I just don't even give a fuck. I actually really... I'll tell you, there's a hairstyle for humans in WoW. It's called Scholar. And it's just like full male pattern baldness, but with really long hair, like my length now. And I was like, yeah, I'll just look like that. I actually like that look. Oh, that's nice. And that is not nice. Oh my fucking god, man. Really? Well, and I really gotta focus up on this. I'm probably gonna die. If I read chat, I might die even without reading chat. I think we're good. Been watching your videos for quite a bit now. Always nice content. Watching your stream is also chill and enjoyable. I appreciate you taking the time to say that. The gold human. A medieval George Costanza look? Yeah, exactly. It's only work for a day. So easy to maintain a bald head. Oh, is it? You don't have to shave it like every day? That was sketchy as fuck. Okay, we got it done. Where is your add-on that shows when you are taking physical or nature damage? That was a weak aura, so it's gone.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us.
Gone.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Electric head trimmer, no mess, no fuss, takes about 3 minutes. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's the thing I regret not having the most. I just can't get that mob. There's no need to grow out the ZZ top beard to match. Nice. I use a razor to shave my head, and it's pretty quick as well. Blade doesn't really cut you unless you speed run your ears. Oh yeah. You guys don't have on and off button for hair growth? No. No. Is it like significantly colder though to have a shaved head? I guess part of your head would be shaved anyway by accident, so maybe it doesn't matter. When I shaved my long hair, it felt like negative 10 degrees difference. Yeah, that's not encouraging. I have trouble with being cold in the winter, honestly. It's easier to dry, though. That's true. It's usually hotter with a shaved head. I think your head works like a heat sink. In the winter, it's hotter? Really? It feels great when you lay down at night and your pillow is nice and cool. Watching this makes me want to try out Blood, but I'm already still gearing my healer and eventually leveling a DPS. I play Brew, so I bet it's much different gameplay loop. Oh yeah, true, dramatically different. You're more aerodynamic, like the Dutch or whatever. Yeah, I guess that helps if you're a speedrunner in real life. Well, in the winter I still wear a hat, so it's hard for me to tell. It's nice in the summer. Just have to watch out for sunburn. Oh, yeah. Right, that's another issue. I didn't think about that. Need a Metro coffee and mug brand. Oh yeah. Coffee, yeah, I'm not a coffee guy. Mood music for life says, after Metro, I'm already stuck in the loop where upgrading, downgrading your own key keeps you in the same 3 dungeons. So yeah. Yeah, I stopped doing my key after a while. It got really boring. I had that happen to me too. Great for a Dr. Evil cosplay though. Yeah, that's true. The heal checks are very cranked up this season, are they? Not what I'm seeing here, unfortunately. Clickosar, welcome. I'm doing good. How about you? People are crying how easy keys are now, I've heard. Oh, I've got a full video on it, so. If you think others, I mean, I don't think it's crying. It's a very valid issue with the game. But yeah, I am one of them crying, I suppose. Based on that assumption of what you're saying. You have any other alts? Probably not. We did make the Death Knight, or we did make the Paladin, and got him a little bit geared up before the season started at least, but probably won't play him in the actual Mythic Plus stuff. We'll see. Man, at this rate it feels like we're probably going to hit a wall very quickly, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm tanking right now with Prop Pally. Sometimes the damage incoming is so huge. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I don't either. Switch to a different spec. Prot's a little bit glass cannon right now. Because of time commitment? No, I just don't enjoy playing alts that much, to be honest. I'd rather play my main. If it ever becomes unfun to play my main, then that's when I turn to alts. I think the best argument against keys are easy is that Mythic Plus is infinite. No, that's not how it works. That's an argument for somebody who doesn't understand Mythic Plus. You'll never get up past a certain level simply because the timers are too tight. And the reason that that's not true mostly is because when you are doing 5-player content, other players may be the reason that you are unable to progress without your, you can't do much about that. So the reason that it being too easy, it's not that it's like, oh, this isn't challenging, what the fuck? That's not the issue, not at all. I could see maybe that if you think that that's what people are saying, then that might be baiting you into the second half of that argument and response. But that's not what people are saying. They're saying instead, oh, this is way too easy. People aren't learning anything from it until it's way too hard. Right, because it is infinite, and as such, you will eventually get to a very hard point. But that may take hours, and that's the issue right now. We did all of those zeros, a dozen times. We did multiple keys on the beta, and there's still an enormous amount of people just not learning shit. So when things are too easy, that happens, and that's the actual issue. It's not that, like I said, it's not like, oh, this isn't challenging. That's not really, obviously, that's not really a thing. But there's more to consider than just how one person finds the challenge. Another BM Hunter growing in popularity after the 5% buff. DR build is pretty good. I've been playing it in keys. Far less bursty, but better pack to pack. Nice. Yeah, we've seen a decent amount of BM already, I think.
So easily outclassed.
Rift Wardens, if they are pulled away, cause the portal to start pulsing damage. Correct. The problem to me is that 10s, which are quite easy, reward the best gear in the game. Yeah, and then there's like other, like, I mean, I don't really care about that, to be honest. Some people want to get like gatekeepy with shit like that. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna get to 10 no matter what, so if other people don't struggle with it, I really don't care. It's not about people struggling with like vault keys. It's about people not learning anything in the vault keys. A lot of fucking random deaths.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between
Yeah,
me
Hunter's
and
getting
the
carried again, looks like. That was just on that boss. He's been doing alright, I think.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the
What's
way
this from?
once he's taken care of.
Guilty of not learning something because the game didn't punish me. Second boss in Molten Core. Thought you had to absorb the ghost. Till I did it on a 9. Mysterious Cavern. Second boss. Absorb the ghost. Oh, you mean you... That's... See what I'm saying, dude? And that's somebody willingly admitting that, you know what I mean? Imagine what there's people out there not admitting. Like, that's a dramatic... Like, that's really crazy, you know what I mean? Is the resolve for that still just having the ghosts hit each other? Yeah, there's 4 ghosts. If they hit you, they put a huge dot on you. If they hit each other, they put a stacking like thing on you. You want to have 2 hit at a time and then 2 more hit. As Blood Death Knight, this makes this extremely easy because I can grip them from halfway across the map into each other. And I can guarantee that there won't ever be 4. As long as the people who have them don't like run to try to make it happen as well. We've had that happen where we just actually had that happen earlier in the stream where the damage dealers thought they needed to like speed run the mechanic and then I accidentally gripped on top of them and we wiped. But that's very abnormal. Usually DPS are not rushing to do mechanics, obviously. I've been thinking about the key level squish. If they haven't done that in Dragonflight, we'd be seeing a 50 this week. Oh yeah, no doubt. 100%. Yeah, because even last season people were doing above 20s. And last season was not that, like, it wasn't intentionally easier. By the end of this expansion, we definitely would have been in the 50s. What were the highest keys in Remix? Like 90s or something? Like it was... Yeah, it would be like that, I think. Yep. I wasn't saying you were doing it, Smoker Face, really, but I'm just saying, like, I personally don't really care one way or the other. Because I'm going to get it done, like, it's going to be my priority to get it done anyway, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I think other people are just, like... It's just not competitively balanced, is I think the real issue right now. Like, a 10 is so much easier than anything else that should drop, whatever drops. And really, another big issue is, like, if it's too easy, then people just hit whatever golds they want to hit and then quit. So you're talking about people getting 3K first week. That, like, some people's, that's their whole goal. So they're done. There's going to be fucking 4 more months of the season at least, and now they're just not interested anymore. They must have really been really pissed about people soloing Mythic in Mob Remix. People who farmed to cap the weapon had half of the weapon EXP removed. In Mob Remix. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Farm to cap the weapon. What does that mean? Are you talking about Legion Remix? Oh yeah, I don't know. Not worried about that now. I was just saying that in... I don't even know how it got brought up actually, but yeah. Oh yeah, just because the numbers of keys were so high, that's why we brought it up. They didn't farm though. If you're talking about why that happened, it was like an exploit. People were abusing hyper spawns that shouldn't exist. Metro makes me want to be a better human IRL. Why? I mean, you should want to be on your own. I don't know what I'm doing that makes you feel that way, but I appreciate that, I guess. What's your eye level now? 262. Pretty much done with gearing, it feels like. We'll probably get to like 264 if we had all of our actual hero pieces, but... Been slow goings getting them. Metro, the life coach, he will accept all donations. Certainly would. Are there any add-ons you missed from the War Within? Oh yeah. Weak ores. I mean, losing the stuff we lost that we can't replace is unfortunate. I wouldn't be surprised if the damage type weak ore could exist still, though. I just don't know what, like, how to make it, and nobody else cares. Well, if any geniuses out there want to take a crack at it, well, let me know, but... Had a guy argue with me with people calling it easy just because we have more experience playing this game longer. Yeah, there's some of that too. You got to think of the brand new players who have never played a video game before. How are they going to complete 10s? They're not. And that's intended. The content's not supposed to be a fucking sightseeing mode, man. It's supposed to include skill.
Beware.
Okay, it's gonna be about 5 minutes for the boss. That should be plenty, right? 9 deaths, but nothing major, at least.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
It was my first season last season, and I got to 12s in a month. I was going a bit slow doing my own key. There you go.
The way is open. Hurry, hero.
May I have to learn to play? Pass. Good.
It is rare.
People in that boat, we can move on out. We don't need those people. This ain't that kind of game. Plenty of phone games for you.
What fascinating implications.
I mean, one thing is for sure, we had a full week of daily zeros to gear before Mythic Plus release. That never happened before. Yeah, were they not daily in the War Within?
Beware.
I guess that's true, yeah. Don't make me leap the second boss on the puddle ad. I won't. What has been your favorite key so far? Magister's Terrace is my favorite dungeon, but it lags so bad in Mythic Plus that I can't, like, I don't know, I'm having trouble doing it just because it's like, I get like 5 FPS in there for some reason. I mean, I'm playing on 1 graphic settings right now, and I'm still getting 30 FPS in these dungeons, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think it's straight up something just with the UI.
Beware.
I think they added the daily reset in Season 3. Yeah, maybe. Windrunner Spire is great. Oh, yeah. That one I don't like much.
Beware.
Shit, I can't. I don't even know where this one. Wasn't prepared for that mechanic.
Beware.
Turn on bug sag and see what's eroding. I have bug sag on. There's no bug. There's no errors. Just the game's not playing well. Like, there's no actual errors. It's just what happens with the game now. Oh, we missed one. That's not good, but I think you can. It's fine. It's like not that bad. If you miss somehow, if you have to do 2 extra phases, then we're fucked. Oh, just kidding.
Beware.
Brother, you need to get this fucking guy up. We cannot have any more deaths here. Alright.
Beware.
Wait, did we miss another one? What the fuck is going on? We missed 2. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. Alright, so wipe. See, this is what I'm talking about, people not learning shit. Like, how the fuck... Like, what even happened there? How do we have 2 up right now?
I simply wish you would last.
There was a graphics update for NVIDIA? Oh, yeah. Oh, that shit just drives me fucking crazy, man. Like, that's the worst part about this shit. Just have colossal mechanical failures on the bosses. Should be the easiest part. I wasn't a fan of Murder Road Dungeons with the weird servant event. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll do some changes to it before it's out. I had a ton of frame and loading issues in Season 1 The War Within, and I realized that was because the game was installed on my hard drive. Oh, yeah. Since we were on the topic of WoW music, are we? The Herondar one is my favorite. There's a good one.
Beware.
Notes? You call those notes. That's funny. Don't know that I would call them that.
Beware.
This mechanic, I think, needs better visual clarity, though. It's very weird. You basically have to just assume it's going to hit, because there's no real visual indication.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, that time, all 3.
Beware.
How are you finding the first pull of Academy on Blood Death Knight? Yeah, it's tough. That's the hardest pack in the game right now, for sure. I love failing a guaranteed key. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. To that, like, it's one thing if we die, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, we just didn't survive it. But to be like, oh yeah, we're just not doing the mechanic 4 times in a row. Sweet. This is probably the worst boss of the season. Yeah, I mean, a couple of these dungeons really needed a rework, and they didn't get it. This and Pit of Saron, I would say, are very, very dated in their mechanics. You love World of Warcraft, you're damn right.
Beware. Beware.
I think we all do, not everybody. But yeah, most people, I bet. Wasn't this boss even more annoying during Legion? No, this is a much worse mechanic than it had in Legion. Legion was like a totally different fight, but this mechanic with these beams is really, it's like not very good visually, I think. It's very, like, actually very bad visually. The beams are not like super well defined. The room is really weird looking, and the mechanic that you have to hit the beams with are so far away that you might not be 100% sure you're hitting it. You have to take an extra second to really make sure. Sometimes I'm convinced Claude could play better than Pugs. Who's Claude? Where is this one? See, like, I don't even see it. I'm not hitting it. Okay, I got it. The whole room sucks visually? Yeah, this dungeon's got a big problem visually. It's dark purple and purple in a dark purple room. The beam's not purple. I mean, that's, we're talking about the beam really. The other mechanics are one thing, but hitting the actual whatever, like the mechanic that you're gonna fail if you don't do it, that's the problem I have. Cloud is an AI tool / model set used to help write code. Oh really? I knew a guy named Claude. That's why I thought you were talking about him.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
Alright, another failure for no reason. Sucks.
Change, of transformation.
We don't even, I mean, we're now at a point where it's outside of gear. It's just a total waste of time.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
Any favorite healer? Holy Pally. Yeah, like I said, it's one thing if we're like, oh shit, we just didn't survive it. But, you know what I mean? To have that fail 4 rotations of mechanics in a row, it's like, just drives you crazy. That's like so much less fun. I didn't realize how unfun that was going to be. I assumed your favorite healer would be Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I'm trying to answer the question genuinely, but... Alright. Why Holy Pally? Best kid alongside Blood Death Knight right now. There's Pix. You plan to do the story mode raid? I wanted to do it last week, but for some reason it wasn't available, so now I don't know when I'll do it. I'll probably, if I have more free time, maybe on the weekend or Monday night or something, I'll try to do it. Okay, what is that? That looks so shit. How do I get that to be higher? It's not like this is making much of a difference anyway. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's gotta be this. Not really, no. Texture resolution? Yeah, that was it. But that's probably like not something that you want on high. Story mode is great. They added battle rest to the bots in case you touch the middle and get insta-gibbed. Oh yeah. Oh, now you can't see it at all. What the fuck? Okay, so what does Death and Decay look like? That's weird. Let's do the dungeon with that on and see what it looks like. I can't disable all add-ons. Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, it's probably add-on related, but I just can't disable them. They need to be there. There's no, I don't have random add-ons that I don't use, you know what I mean? What's your item level? Let's see. 262. No, I'm not gonna make anything yet until next week. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I don't even, because like, well, right now for some reason I have 60 FPS, but when I disable, I go up. Well, yeah, all right. So now I have 70 FPS. So now I'm actually close to 80 at times. So just disabling the UI dramatically improves my FPS, which that doesn't seem right. Like, I don't know what that's about, you know what I mean? 10 FPS just from disabling the UI, that's something's up there. It'd be more immersive to play that way, that's true. Guess when out of dungeon, turn off each add-on one by one and find the culprit. The problem is it just doesn't matter what the culprit is if it's add-ons, because I can't disable any. Like, there's not any that I can disable. The only thing would be like, maybe like somehow something like Plater is bad and Platinator isn't bad. You know what I mean? But it's like, I'm not trying to fucking switch add-ons in the middle of the season like this.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lafraxi.
I heard that Plater is the best. Oh yeah. I like Plater a lot, so I'm trying to use that, but music in here hurts my brain. Why? I think the fix is buying a $4,000 computer. I don't think so, because like I said, I'm playing on graphic settings 1 and it's still, I'm still not getting even 30 FPS, so. Yeah, it's got to be add-on related or something UI related. Okay, so right now I have 20 FPS. Let's close the UI. 45 FPS now with that off. You think it's the kick meter? Maybe. It's very possible, yeah. I didn't even think about that as an option. Yeah, because it wasn't this bad when we were doing zeros. Best Dungeon's usually fine. It's just for some reason Windrunner Spire is somewhat bad, and then Magister's Terrace is horrible. Like Magister's Terrace, even with graphic settings at 1, I still don't get 10 FPS at times. AI hopes to code, but it does not care about resource management, right? I feel like 45 is still really bad graphic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like, yeah. Should definitely be higher than fucking 45 FPS with everything at 1. It can care about resource management if you tell it to, though. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I constantly ask it not to guess, and it still guesses every single time, so I don't know. Pretty much I mean, you just cannot trust it. Like, you have to know it will lie to you, and you have to try to figure out how it lied to you. That's the only way to fix stuff. And, like, always ask for the route that will include the most backup potential, like it wants me to do core modifications for my game, for my private server, and I'm like, no, we're doing this with a module. There's no way we're doing core modifications with your fucking shitty ability to make changes. As someone with half a degree in programming, AI is horrible. Would you quit after 2 years? It's okay at making small functions, but horrible at whole programs. I would say even small stuff it's not good at. It constantly, the thing is, it literally constantly lies about shit, and I have no idea how that's, like, why. You know, I really don't know why. AI is useful for finding things that could be an issue, such as bugs, but to actually write outside of hobby uses, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh yeah. My friend asked AI to port something over to a Google Slides format, and it said sure. Came back 5 hours later, still not done. Oh, that 5 hours. What? It takes usually seconds to do kind of stuff like that. I concur as a software developer. It's good at stuff that's very common. Worse is when you try to make it do something in a big existing system. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Basically what I started doing was like, I'm like, tell me what you don't know 100% sure, and I will give it to you. Otherwise, don't even try. And that works a little bit, but it still ends up failing a lot. AI was trained on human written code, which is bad. I disagree. The reason it fails is because it doesn't actually know what it thinks it knows. And I don't know what that was, like how it's been designed that way, but like if you asked me to write something in a language I don't understand, I would just be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. Like I don't even know where to start. I would never even think about just like writing random symbols down on the screen, you know what I mean? Like, but it will do that all the time. It doesn't know what it's talking about. It has no idea what it needs to know, but it still tries. And then you as the user are like, oh shit, it knows what it's doing. Sweet. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why are we getting errors? And then you're sitting there fixing errors instead of trying to identify that it didn't even know what it was doing in the first place. I'd worry as a company about backdoors being either put into LLMs by the company or poisoning example code on the internet. Oh yeah. Right, yeah, kind of auto-complete it, yeah. It has some like vague understanding of what the format should look like, but it doesn't actually know what the language reads a lot of times. AI doesn't think though, it just takes existing things and procures it in a conversational way. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like, sorry, I cannot find the info you're asking for. That's all I needed to say. Now, like, sure, I can do that, and then it fails miserably to do it. Billy Bean as an operating system? Oh, yeah. AI is just stats at the end of the day. It's built those numbers from human written code. There isn't a knowing it doesn't know, which is your issue. I'm just saying, like, the way it's written to give you an info piece that it doesn't actually know. I don't know how you could say that, because it obviously pretends it knows. So whether or not it does or doesn't, that's the problem. Like, whoever coded it to speak to you that way is the one at fault, I guess. What's the highest item level achievable this week? I have no idea. Not something that's on my radar typically, I don't know. You're right though, Metro. It made specifically to give you an agreeable response rather than a correct one. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's really fucking stupid. $266 would be from 10s is the max, I am. That's with 0 crafting, or that's with 2 crafted pieces? Take a look at Claude though. I did use Claude. It's a lot better. I started using it, but then I, for some reason, got like a random free month of ChatGPT, so I went back to that because that was the thing about the free ones is they always like they limit you how often you can do them. So yeah, Claude was like more like neutral on not knowing stuff. Like I got it to be more fair about not knowing stuff, basically. I'm at 266 at the moment with 2 crafted 285s. Oh, you still have champion gear, yeah.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I think you can point Claude Code, your desktop app, at ChatGPT to use that as its backend. Oh, I don't even know what any of that means.
Lefraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost.
Yeah, we need to make sure we get every mob over here.
All I thought would understand, Arathar. A shame that the void has corrupted you too.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Do you use a program on your computer for Claude? Yeah, just in the browser, yeah. Claude Code is terminal or VS Code is what I found to be the best so far. Gotcha. I thought you had Claude app installed. Oh yeah, no. I code with Gemini, nice. I guess we're about to learn if this does damage to everyone everywhere. It doesn't matter, it's dead. How's the Resto Shaman doing healing wise? It's on screen now. I'll put it back on there since so many people were asking. Typically a big fan of Shaman, but I guess they're a little undertuned or something right now, I don't know. I think Resto Shaman's pretty rough. Yeah, I haven't heard many good things about them. From watching here, Pallies don't have as many buttons to push. Oh yeah. Every Resto Shaman, yeah, I've heard people say they don't like the way it plays either. I don't know why that is. Resto Shamans are doing pretty well on Raider.io, but I haven't played them myself. Gotcha. The Guild Resto Shaman went Priest because he hated it so much. Jeez. Want them to add a glyph for Chain Heal to restore the glory of the yellow beam. Oh, the old classic one? That's funny. I definitely like the water lines way better. Allies have 3 beacons this expansion, so a beacon on 3 out of 5 members is really good. Or do they have 3? Yeah, Holy feels really good. They seem like the best right now for me. For Pug stuff. I wish they did glyphs for stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't, to be honest. The old Hunter's Mark. Wait, what? What does it look? Does it look different? I don't remember. I remember the icon being different. I healed a long time as Resto Shaman in the old raids. They got nerfed on the next expansion. I'm wondering getting back into it. Gotcha. Heal for last 2 seasons. Finally back to DPS this season. Nice. Keep it up. It's all like a fancy arrow, but the big red block arrow from Kata and Vanilla. Oh yeah. Okay, this fight fucking sucks dick. There's so many fucking AMZ, or so many Death and Decays that just get eaten up by whatever's above us. It really sucks. What are you doing? Go do the mechanic. You're gonna fucking die. Resto Shaman probably lost the most from pruning. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Okay, well we have 82% now, so that should be enough, right?
Make sure to send them over.
Healer has died 4 times.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to.
The pruning mage lost 3 defensives. Oh yeah. These guys should release. I think they did, yeah. You can't click the thing until we click the thing, I think was the issue. Resto Shaman kept its interrupt, so it's getting healing, so it had lesser healing as payment. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. Now instead of people not wanting to play priest because it doesn't have an interrupt, healers don't want to play shaman because they do have to interrupt. That I don't think is in play, but maybe. Brian, welcome. Now that deaths are not counting in the timer, it's so much easier. You're saying that it's not happening anywhere? Because the effect says it's supposed to happen, so it's probably a bug if that's not happening. It happened when those two died. Yeah, I figured. It does not give enough, right? Okay, 4 minutes with Lust, or 3.5, but that's probably enough, right?
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. Be well, see the light's wrath.
I think it's one of those.
You will not stop what the light demands.
That's the longest that phase took in a while, and it did seem like maybe it was a little bit dangerous to be in it that long.
Be well, see the light's wrath.
Beware.
Can't you put a mark on the boss? No.
Beware. Beware.
not stop what the light demands.
This might not be enough. If we have to do it, I don't think we have to though. But yeah, I keep saying that. But if we had to do another phase, I think it's not enough. But we don't have to because the boss at 20%, so it's over.
Beware.
Optic love, just putting a bunch of emojis. Welcome.
Beware.
ASM mount is super cool. Oh yeah. I didn't even look at it. Okay. That one, that group wasn't as good as the last one, I guess, but we did get it.
Farewell, old friend.
Finding the ball guy, huh? Yep. I can't believe they brought back Triumvirate. So far, the worst dungeon. Oh, really? Nah, it's actually one of the easier ones right now. Right, we got... Barrel. Oh, and another Affliction Warlock, but this time the guy did not impress. Missing any 12s? Yep. Yeah, we got more to do. We got 3 more still for all 12s. Oh, yeah. Called hallucination. It has to give you an answer. It gives you an answer based on what's most likely correct. Well, one way or the other, it doesn't need to give me an answer. Happy with it saying nothing and telling me it doesn't know, and asking instead for questions on how, you know, what I can help it with. Because, like, the problem is, it's like, it guesses shit that's, like, already defined in the code base somewhere. That's the thing that bothers me the most about it. I don't know why we're back on this topic, but that's the thing that bothers me the most about it. It's like, wait, oh, you didn't know that. No shit, my bad. I should have told you that. How would you know that? You wouldn't know that. So why do you even guess? Just tell me, like, oh, I can't answer this question until you tell me blah, 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 you know? That's all I need. What enchant are you running on your Death Knight? Well, for weapon, I currently have Stone Skin Gargoyle because I'm getting hit pretty hard there. But we'll go back to Fallen Crusader eventually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was running my first 10. I was getting trucked by the mobs. Oh yeah. Well, it's not going to make that much of a difference, but yeah. It's going to make it substantially easier to not be one shot, and that's what I'm after right now. To not have stress on the pull. No, Wraithwalk does not. Wraithwalk only works against actual roots, right? It doesn't stop slows otherwise. There goes Purgatory for some reason. Why do you pick Fallen Crusader over Sanguination? Fallen Crusader helps with defense.
Beware.
I got 12 NPX. Nice. Yeah, we just did that one. That one seems pretty lenient too, but that group we just did didn't. I don't know why it was so much tighter. Just too many deaths. I think we had like 10 deaths, right? Healy died like 4 times. But the previous one we had a full wipe on one of the bosses and we only missed it because of count.
Beware. Beware.
The guy just are you fucking? Yeah, that is pathetic. I totally agree with the boss. That guy just walked into the puddle and died. Sweet. It's a very hard game. I realized. Yeah, I was gonna say you seem very behind.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
I'm not looking to run this MPX 12. Oh no. It's not bad. It's one of the easier ones. Fucking hate resto druids. And we aggroed more trash. Sweet.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
You're so locked in right now, yeah. Is that a good thing? $20 out of this split though, that seems pretty good. As long as we don't have any catastrophe. As long as we don't wipe to the last boss like last time. This timer seems like this might be the most lenient. Haven't done them all enough to know, but certainly feels like it is.
This nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. My pet's hunger.
Yeah, these mechanics are a lot more generous than I expected them to be. I thought we'd have to constantly have a few soaked, but the orbs or the big circles always seem to be enough. I like getting maybe the most like outlier one, and that's it. This fight used to fucking suck with Tyrannical, or with Necrotic. 3 bosses. But no longer, thankfully. Got beautiful hair, my dude. I appreciate you saying that. What is your health bar add-on? Sensei class resource bar or something like that. This fight used to suck. DPS immediately dies. I was talking about as a tank. Okay, so that's a bad one. I don't. What actually does it automatically go on everybody, or do we have a few seconds? I don't even know how that happened, because it seems like that never happens. That's what I thought was gonna happen way more frequently.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff.
Any boomkins in your groups? Yeah, there's been a few. You can see them on the spreadsheet.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves.
AMS to the rescue. Yeah, I mean, it helps, but I could easily... I'm sure I could soak 3 or 4 of those without being major danger. It's not... I think it's meant to be soakable by anybody. It's just obviously better for me to do it. It's not a very... like, it doesn't seem very substantial damage-wise. Do we miss Dawnbreaker? Not really, no. What brings that up? This guy, how many fucking deaths does this guy have? 3. 6 deaths on 2 players, sweet. My surgery DPS is depressing. I've heard a lot of specs are doing like 0 DPS now. I haven't really seen one stand out, frankly. It's like, yeah, I guess the numbers are so fucking small you don't even notice. Those orbs are crazy on one graphics. Yeah, what the hell? What the? That's weird. That's not. I feel like it didn't look like that last time I did this. The Gimp healer DPS, yeah, they certainly nerfed it. You could thank all the people who were saying, I don't want to do, I just want to heal. Alright. I mean, it's obviously worth it. It's just, you're not going to get a lot of value out of it. That's the problem. It'll never not be worth it. Even if you do 1 DPS, it's still faster. People who say that, like, they're just not thinking about it. Like, you have to do anything in your power to speed up the run. That's the point of a Mythic Plus. Disc and Mystery would do like double the damage, but it's still small. Oh yeah. Holy Priest actually does good AoE. Yeah, they have like a couple good talents for it, I think, right? Historically, I remember that being the thing. They had that in like the middle of Dragonflight.
I shall bring you to your
Both.
twilight.
Beware.
Same as people wanting tank DPS nerfs. Oh, that one just hurts the threat. It's a little different.
Beware.
I got knocked real far there. That guy rescued me. That was gonna take forever for me to get back. Yeah, they're kind of cute when they're just a little like gray orb. I don't know why they look like that. There's a couple settings that have like impacts that I don't realize what they have, and I guess I must have turned one off before that I didn't have off now or something, I don't know. Well, we certainly have enough time.
Despair emanating from within. Laura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Felt like winter here this week in New Jersey. Yeah, today's in the 70s as well, but now it's gonna be.
The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It's gonna get rainy and cold again, I guess.
Falls into void this way.
And I'm gonna go play some basketball.
Have occurred when mortals
You're giving me the itch to resub? You're not playing Midnight? Jeez, man, you're missing out, brother. This side, yeah, I don't know. You are missing out. This is an incredibly good expansion.
This entity must die. Beware. Beware.
run away, little girl.
Beware.
Oh, it like swaps them or something. Is that how it works? Oh, okay. Interesting. It moves them. I didn't even notice that. That's why. I couldn't figure out how that mechanic was working, but now I see.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
I missed one again.
Beware.
Midnight has been great. Just want my damn healer kicked back. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, some of the decisions they made are some of the worst decisions they've ever made, but the rest of the expansion is so goddamn good. It's like totally alright. Like, I'm fine with it. If this was like fucking WoD or something that they did this in, man, that would be that'd be a different story.
Look out!
She used to say look out because of a certain mechanic that you had to dodge, and now she just says it for no reason, seemingly. Like, how are you going to take my kick and make so many mobs immune to CC? Yeah. I mean, they explain their reasoning, and I don't think it's totally invalid. It's just the people who asked for it really fucked over everyone else. That's the biggest issue. Did we get them all? Yay. Alright, well that was comfortable. Over 4, it's like almost 5 minutes left.
You won't be so lucky next time.
How did a being of the light
Oh, does that mean I have loot? What is that? Why did that pop up?
The void
Yeah, it
is
means
a
I got
force
loot.
of
It's funny.
change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid.
Although I don't even know that that's true because...
I
Oh, it's
feel
veteran. I thought it
Fallen
was hero,
Knowledge's
yeah.
Power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Right. Anyway. We got a belt with a socket, so that's nice. Go get a good gem. Dots and pulsing damage, isn't that supposed to be why Resto Druid's good?
I have many wares.
According to Icy Veins, 85% of 10s are being chested. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, yeah. Alright, so might be you then. Might be a problem with you. Anyway, we got a nice chest piece or a nice belt. It's a 20 item of upgrade there. So it's gonna go buy a gem for it. I looked at the thing that said 10s are average and 12s put you in a 1%. Oh yeah, let's take a look at it, actually. I wouldn't mind taking a look at that actually.
Are you planning a purchase?
Hold on, we gotta put this in the sheet first. I don't think it's really worth buying one of those yet. They're honestly not that much. They're not that much more than the other gem. I just know I'm going to replace this because if I don't get anything, I'm going to craft a belt next week, so. What do you think of the new leaving penalty? Oh, huge fan of it. We did many videos on it last season. Like pretty much like half our content on the channel was on that topic. It is funny though, you can tell I'm wearing Legion gear. We have 2 Legion pieces on just because of the icons. Alright, let's actually take a look at that conversation we just had. Raider IO's 1% designation. I want to see that. Season rating cutoffs. There we go. But right now, title's 3K. But yeah, we're way within the top 1%. 2773, and we are 2887. So that would probably get us to about top 5.5% then. Once we get all dungeons at 12, we'll be within the top 1,000 characters or so. We need Mysterious Cavern and Magister's Terrace. 10% of people are already 2.5k. It's kind of insane. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Restro Druid consistent healing is good. They suck at recovering if they don't pre-hot though. He was probably too focused on trying to do 10k DPS. Are you planning on playing this weekend? I will be here Saturday and Monday. One of my favorite things is to see where you are first week on Friday and again next Tuesday. Yeah. No, but this week I'm going to go Saturday and Monday as well. And honestly, we might continue to stream Monday here and there. Because like you said, there's usually a bunch of changes on the weekend and then I end up fucking missing them. That was the reason that happened in the last expansion, because Friday there'd be a bunch of changes and then I wouldn't play again until Tuesday, and then there would be like 4 days of people getting way ahead. Listed. Let's just look for the ones we need because now there's too many. Uh-oh. Already? Doing that guy's best key is a fucking 2. That's a good group. Power word fuck. If you play an arcade mage, you'd break that poor lad's heart. Are you with lever tag 2 full days into the season is wild? Yeah, dude. That's kind of crazy. That's fucking crazy, actually. Yeah, we'll just port to this one. What the fuck's going on here? The icons don't show up? Oh, it's just laggy. Things like this. Don't know why. Better lower to 0 quality graphics. Then the game will work better. Let's comment. What is this? Why do the race to world first guilds like Echo and Liquid get to use weak auras, but the general players do not? What? What's the lever tag? Can someone explain it? We got like a million videos on it from last expansion if you want to check it out. TLDR, if you leave keys without everybody agreeing to stop the key, then you get a tag. What do you think about Blood Death Knight? I like it a lot. They don't? Well, they must have something. What is this guy reacting to? Somebody's made a custom add-on just for them, basically, I think is what they're talking about. They made their own add-ons to replicate core functions that weak auras used to offer. They run every add-on by Blizzard to make sure that they are okay with them. So you can use these weak auras too, but somebody would have to make them for you specifically. These comments are kind of weird, though. They put the time, effort, and money in to create these add-ons. They're allowed to use them. Stop whining. It's like, wait. Yeah, but why? What? We should be allowed to... If they made them... I don't really get it. They have add-ons, but not weak auras. I guess I don't know what the person's responding to, but he must be seeing something that looks like it's weak auras or something. I don't know. Did Blizzard achieve their goals with the add-on stuff? If their goals was to piss everybody off and not make the game better, then probably. You have a link for the LVUI you use?
5, 4,
I don't use LVUI, so no.
2, 1.
If their goal was to make the game worse, yeah. It's just, I don't know what the fuck they thought what they were doing with this, but I'm gonna be very, like, I wish we could just like fast forward to next expansion now and just see what things look like, because that's the only thing. Like, if it actually does somehow make the game better, then I guess, you know, we'll find out. But as of right now, it's not in any way better. Yeah, I miss week orders so bad, dude. Not needing like 6 different add-ons that all might break at any given time. What is the add-on called that tells you what pre-dungeon buffs such as food and flasks you still need? I actually don't even know. That might be Method Raid Tools.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murojin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Yeah, that's Method Raid Tools, gotcha. Another Wrestler Shaman, though. Oh, Nanosec, thanks a lot.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It is Blood, brother. Thank you very much for becoming Umbilicus tier as well. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. March is a good month. We went from not making enough to live 2 months straight to March just blowing it out of the water. Thank you very much for your generosity and adding to that.
Who be stealing my kill?
Gotta get some chilies to celebrate. I appreciate that. I wouldn't mind getting up chilies again. Not at all. But unfortunately, I put most of the money I made this month aside so I can potentially get a new PC in a year or two. Hopefully that plus Christmas 2026, that'll be enough to have enough money to get a new PC next year. How do you get your health bar? Your health bar like that? It's an add-on, yeah. I'm using, it's called Sensei Class, yeah, Sensei Class Resources or something like that. Oh yeah, we were gonna get one more pack. Good afternoon, Metro. Hey Dave, welcome. Actually, we don't. I don't
Metro,
think
what
we're
do you
gonna
think
get
is
one
the
pack.
best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, Professor. RNG gods won't give me. Still won't give me my POS. I just did MT and the death counter is bugged. Yeah, we were talking about that before. I had 5 net lag spikes constantly since season started. Oh yeah. Luckily no issues with that part. Just having really low FPS. My brain's still reading POS as piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought he was saying. Nice. What was that light? I was gonna say it was solar beam, but it couldn't have been because that guy's feral. I was gonna say nice solar beam, then I was like, wait, he's feral.
Beware.
People have been complaining about abundance causing server lag. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I did it last night and didn't realize that nobody ever does it in war mode. So I had to leave war mode just to be able to find a group for it. There was like 5 groups for it and they all have, I guess, war mode matters. No. Everybody's dead.
Your survival
Okay.
wasn't.
Yeah, this fight, I really don't, this fight is really fucking stupid. You have to be like well away from the mob to not get knocked up there. Okay, I guess we're done. That's fine by me. That warrior died fucking 3 times in 2 packs, so I'm set. MC looking to become this expansion's at all? Hell yeah. Why did the druid just backpedal instead of going to the trap? I don't know, but didn't even matter. We all got hit by it anyway. You guys still looking? Yeah, you're gonna be looking for a while, brother. It's kind of crazy. Anyone else having issues when opening a transmogrifier? Yeah, sometimes. Remember, don't soak the ghosts, they soak each other. New Taco Bell stuff. Diablo dusted crispy chicken nuggets. Triple double crunch wrap. What the fuck does that mean? Zabs chicken ranch nacho fries. What the hell is that? April 16th. What's up, Metro? This is the first season since Shadowlands. I decided to heal in Mythic Plus over tanking, and it's been a lot of fun. Nice. Glad to hear that. I went AFK to get a drink, came back to no more group. Yeah, that one, I really don't think. I really think that's a bug, man. I really, like, I was not in front of that. Although I guess the druid fucked it up anyway. I didn't even really notice that. But, like, you get hit by that very liberally. Like, it's really not how it should be. It's if the bird is not facing the direction it's going, you should not be hit by it. Or if you're not in between the direction it's going, you should not be hit by it. Having to move like extra yards away just from the back of the bird is really bad. That's not good design there. I guess the druid just stood there with it though. I didn't even realize that. And we're not lusting, so I'm probably gonna die. Now we don't actually have a defensive potion, but I did use a potion there just in case. Should theoretically help me survive a little bit, but not a ton. Maybe I should get those tank ones that just give a small shield. It may save us in that situation more distinctly.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alassi's little kittens go?
Shit. That's not good. Let's try to avoid the other pack then. I hate the percent in this one. Oh, really? I quite like it. I just accidentally aggroed a packet. I didn't realize I was going to aggro. Hopefully that's 1-to-1 there. I don't think it matters even if it's not.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Holding less to this boss seems like a waste. Yeah, it's almost 10 full minutes anyway. That's what I was saying before. If we just pulled 1 or 2 more extra packs, we could add lust here anyway. That guy just didn't want to get an ice block, so he just blinked instead. Okay. I guess that's an option too. The guy's death cry. He dies. He goes, "You're gonna pay for that." Well, you're dead. Who cares? Who cares if we do or don't?
A good kill, Hashura. and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Is there a way for us to see how many keys we depleted? Depleted? Like, including disbands? No, I don't think so. Yeah, outside of spreadsheets. Outside of you keeping your own stats. Nope. Although I honestly think like you probably can do it now through the game. Blizzard does probably have API hooks now for like the vote to disband thing coming up, you know what I mean, and passing. It's just people don't care. I think like the websites that used to do it one way, they just don't care to change the way they're doing it. Wouldn't be surprised if it is possible now. You just have to convince somebody to make a website that cares about it.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here? she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Oh wow, that reanimated. Jesus. You don't see that very often.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
I'm gonna poison your soul. You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Beware.
No shada. Kefulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch. This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
I can't help with those ones. The angle is too much. Well, now I can. It's crazy. Zero didn't prepare people for the shield phase on this boss. Yeah, a lot of people, even on Zero, I would saw they would just attack through the shield and not interrupt it.
Beware.
Okay, so let's see. 79% after this boss. I don't think that's enough to do what we want to do here, but let's find out. We got so much fucking time. Why are we in combat? So much time here. It doesn't really matter. I mean, actually, we probably have a good chance of double upgrading it if we had perfect everything optimized, but I think the fact that we have that much time probably indicates that we don't have the count we need. I don't think it's a double upgrade. Yeah, probably not, but Did healer cheat death proc? Yep. Got hit by these things just standing there in the line of them. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely don't have enough count. Four deaths to the ball is upsetting. Was it other people died too to it? Oh, well, I guess the healer died, and then because of that, you're attributing the rest of their deaths, yeah. That is upsetting, you're right about that. Good way to describe upsetting. It's shocking on a 12, folks can't dodge the balls. I think they just straight up didn't know they existed. The people who get hit by this shit just are either totally tunnel visioning, which is also probably, that's maybe even more likely, but total tunnel vision, or just never even knew that that was a thing. Actually, I think we might need even more count. Yeah, okay, there's no way that last guy gives 4%. Must have missed something somewhere. Or those two mobs that we pulled were not a good substitute for the other two, I guess.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Yeah, we don't have count. They're staring at the DPS meter, right? Yeah, that guy only gives 1 point something. Alright, one more pack. I don't know what happened there, that's weird. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't aggro all the mobs on the right while we were fighting the mini-boss, right? Or did I? No, maybe I did. I don't even know. But we certainly have plenty of time for the boss as long as we don't wipe. Would you... People who actually aggro shit without the tank aggroing it are fucking insane. They really are. Sweet. Alright, so now we just have this fucking thing in the gigantic middle of the room instead because you're fucking too impatient to wait 5 seconds. That's crazy. Since I wasn't able to get on beta to try routes out, I had to look some up, and it was crazy. All the routes I found for Pit of Saron didn't include packs that had camps. Right, because they only added that late. Yeah, there used to only be 4 camps, and then they added extra one. Yeah, like in that case, I don't see what the benefit is. There's no benefit. I guess they just expected me to hit it and they didn't even think twice, but still. You better be sure. You guys aren't doing this? I'll handle the rest. Go ahead. That mage, why is the mage still down there? Speaking of impatient aggro, have you had any issues with aggro slipping at strange times? You mean like after the pack's already established, you just randomly lose threat? No. But I have had it where mobs just run right through my D&D because it does nothing. So if I don't actually hit every single mob with Blood Boil, I am almost always chasing enemies. Which is a very hard part of tanking. I like Devvoker so much, their deep breath ignores all the ghosts and stops the casters on the bridge. Ignores all the ghosts? Oh, you mean like you can't get rooted by them? I see what you mean. Is that a good, isn't that a damage spell though? Do you really want to use that there? Okay, we just listed now and we're about to leave the platform. Game's funny, man. This is a really funny game. Alright, no worries. Still got 2 minutes. The fact that these two bosses in the dungeon have almost instant tank buster mechanics, you'd think people would learn. Yeah, that's what I mean. To aggro it, it's immediately going to make the fight so much harder. You get it twice with hero talents, and it gets the other DPS to the boss with a lot more time on the damage amp buff. Nice. Hey, we got wrist too. Alright, we're suddenly getting lots of gear. Good. So that was satisfying. I guess I was just wrong about Havoc because they have not impressed since. Hey Metro, hope the runs are good. I had a silly run last night I recorded. Where can I find your email? I'll just type it for you, it'd be easier. There you go. Alright, we're gonna get one more in and then I'm going to play basketball because it's way too nice out. First of all, we gotta get a gem again. Smoothest 11 pit ever until the last boss where 3 or 5 group members didn't know how to take the circles. That's what we've been talking about. I don't know. If the zeros were harder, they would have learned them last week. Alright, let's see. Gems. I just realized I bought the wrong one last time. There should be a verse. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. I bought a mastery heavy one. What's your highest cleared key? We're just trying to do all the 12s right now, so we got one more left. Then we'll have Resilient 12, but I'm going to run the bathroom, and then we will get one more done, and then I'm going to go. Be right back. The way I see it with zeros being too easy, it's hopefully with time the problem will solve itself. Huh? What problem? Oh, about before we were talking about people not knowing the fights? No, it's the other way around. It's gonna get worse. Like, the reason it's not that bad right now is because people had like 2+ weeks with some of these dungeons. So like if you did zeros every possible day you can, that means that you did them twice the first 2 weeks. Like my Sarah's Cavern, you did it twice the first 2 weeks, and then you did it again 7 more days, you know? Once, like, imagine like a month from now when nobody does zeros at all, right? That means they're gonna start with a 2 or potentially even higher because they're just doing somebody else's key. They might be starting at 10 without ever seeing the dungeons. And then they're so fucking easy that they're still upgrading them. So then those people just go on to maybe 12 or 13 before they even have to actually learn anything at all. And they've never even seen some of the mechanics. It's going to get worse and worse. Okay, so that's all we need left is Magister's Terrace. And this one I think is going to be quite hard. I'm not confident. Sign up to that group. So far, the only 2 dungeons I've had issues with is the timer and academy, and in C it feels like the BM tank I'm running with just gets trucked so hard by some of the mobs. Oh yeah. I haven't had any timers. It's really stand out. I think Algathar a little bit maybe. But not really, to be honest. I think maybe the only timer I noticed that was kind of rough was actually no, I don't even think there's one that stands out, frankly. The fun dungeon. Oh, fun, the dungeon that is bugged. Well, I mean, it's a good bug, I guess. If it's actually bugged the way people think it is, then it's a very, very good bug because it means the dungeon's way easier. It means that you could have deaths and it doesn't impact the timer at all, but I don't buy that. I think it is. It's just not being shown up properly. First boss in Magister's Terrace hits like a truck, does it? Not for me, for some reason. Academy's timer feels tighter than the others. Maybe. I've not done it enough. It's such an easy dungeon outright that it's hard to be like looking at it critically, you know? Academy doesn't feel hard for us outside of the timer, gotcha. I doubt that group comp matters, but enhanced I've heard it's not great. How's it playing? I don't think we've seen one. We haven't seen one yet, no. Oh wait, shit, I didn't put that last one in. Fuck. Okay, we got it. It's still supposed to rain. Let's see what's going on. Not till 8 now, so. If we don't finish this one, if we don't upgrade this one, maybe I'll do one more after this. But we're going to be here a lot this week, so I'm not really worried about it. It's been pretty bursty for him on some fights. I think he's running Totemic. Nice. We saw like crazy bursts from Ellie, but man, they really fall off after the burst is over.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the
What
void
have
storm.
people been doing for first pull in Academy? I did the whole tree room enlisted, but stuff wasn't dying. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, and you just gotta do it. Yeah, we got Holy Pally again. I'm glad to see it.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the void storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Enhance is okay in Mythic Plus, but not great on single target, which is a problem. Oh, okay. I just think my group's damage was low. I'm not one to pin blame on others, but right away. But I didn't see any other pulls to do. Yeah, maybe. Could be the time or two, though. That's pretty much what we've seen on it. On AoE, I've seen him cap around 300k. He's up there with me and our Frost Mage. Nice.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Also, executing the totemic build under pressure is difficult. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was actually, it's without certain add-on types, it was like really hard to play that spec when I was leveling it. I basically had to constantly stare at my bars. I had a Demo Lock, Dev Invoker, and Devour Demon Hunter. The lock got hit by the circle, and the Demon Hunter's overall was lower than mine. Oh, yeah. Granted, he's been complaining because he wants to do Stormbringer, but Totemic just hits harder. Oh yeah. I doubt it would be that big of a difference. I always recommend playing the thing you identify with the most. You'll enjoy it and play it with passion, so much so that you'll probably make up for a lot of the tuning differences. Have you ever gotten a blowy while doing a 12? No. But we've only just started doing 12s. Still plenty of time. See, I don't even think this works. Oh, it's just showing Skull Bash. It's not showing... That's weird. I know it says it's on cooldown. Oh, yeah. I think this add-on's actually, like, not working, to be honest. Yeah, if you're... I mean, if you're offering, let me know. We can talk, I guess. We usually run whatever everyone wants. He just tends to play whatever build is better for enhanced. Gotcha. Can't believe I'm doing 10s week 1. Oh, really? 10's week 1 should not be unbelievable. I don't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure we did a 10 week 1 of season 1 of War Within, right? It wasn't until 12's the thing got crazy. Sometimes it took me all the way to the end of the week, though. That was common in Dragonflight. I remember getting like our last key of the. I remember there was a Halls. I don't remember what season this would have been, but there was like a Halls as our like last key of the week. That was a 10, and we got it. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten one, whatever season that was.
Students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Beware. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Was it Halls of Infusion? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, yeah. I was just saying, I don't remember which season it was. It was probably season 2.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Any fun tank trinkets this season? I'm not sure. Didn't really look at stuff like that yet.
Compliance is not optional.
I wonder if I put a D&D up here, will it aggro that? I got my Skyreach done, I think outside of the trash before last boss. The place is kind of a joke, yeah.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Beware. With impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like bugged. Like if you get them in the corner like this, they just can't spawn because they would spawn like outside the playable space. What's Blizzard's obsession with robot refueling orb phases? Well, it's probably just a Blood Elf theme, I guess. I don't know.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment.
It's the Spires boss with a new skin. Oh yeah. No, it's nothing like Spires.
Please stand by. Security failure.
Hey, what is that? Oh, another one of these.
Solution, but
There's one there. I didn't realize that. That's cool.
Sure should be just ahead.
First time seeing this new Mythic Plus version. Kale isn't in the end anymore. Oh no, he's long gone. No, this is like a update. Like this is like a modern timeline. We're back in here, kind of thing. Yeah, if you have, wow, you haven't even seen like the lower of the expansion at all. We've returned to Silver Moon and Wealth of Lost, so it's like 20 some years in between that and this. It's only the mages, still no polymorph, that's important. I'm definitely more interested in the story than I have been since Legion. Yeah, the story is fucking insanely good. That's the best part about this expansion for sure, it's so fucking good. Think tutorial, thanks for sub. I think this mob needs a nerf, the Spellbreaker. And if they get a nerf, I think it'll be fine to combine them, but this Runic Glaive is so freaking dangerous. There's more story quests after you complete the Voidspire story quest. Yeah, I know I need to get that done at some point.
Saron, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Spellbreakers are the mobs that love to kneecap tanks. Oh yeah. Well, they're the Warcraft 3 mobs. Famously human units. But now they're just really hard hitting mobs that put a dot on you. And that dot is destroying it. They killed the healer twice in the first pack we fought with them. I need to finish catching up with it. Part of me is just waiting until it's all out. Yeah, it's got to be all out now, right? Or no, I guess not, because there's still the other raid to do, right? Fucking people suck so bad, it's crazy. I said the same thing on the same boss last night. Oh yeah, probably not for the same reasons. I don't know what killed the guy. I assume he got hit by that right there. But you get killed by something and then takes the res immediately without even looking where you're standing, and then gets hit by another thing before he even gets to move his character. It's like you've just never done a key before, I guess, if you think that's fine. I wish there was more story for the Rift Raid. Oh yeah, the one in Harrendar.
Beware.
I don't ever get this mechanic. I'd like to AMS it, but I'm not getting it. Even with one dead. 50-50 chance, not getting it.
Beware.
I am unrelenting.
The raid has been pretty fun so far. Managed to get 2 sat. Nice. Just did my first 10 without bringing a Bloodlust. Oh yeah. You could do it without bringing a character, I think. You 4-man that, probably an upgraded 10. I ran into my first big bug. The ad on the 3rd boss in Skyreach wasn't targetable by anyone, so we had to kite it around the whole fight. The 3rd boss, Ruckmar? Oh shit, or whatever, that's not Ruckmar, I guess that's the boss outside, but that's not good. That's a big bug.
They remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Oh, like none of them were attackable. So you had to kite like dozens of them or something? Or there's not gonna be that many, but...
Saron, the void has broken through. We're too late.
First 2 were targetable, the rest weren't. What exactly is a Sinisher, right? I'm not really sure. Blood Elves have all kinds of weird magical relics and they're not explained very well. Even Night Elves don't have this much stuff. Look it up. I'm sure it's a word that means something, it's just I don't know what it is. Blood Elves, bunch of magical artifacts. Night Elves, trees. Yeah, I guess they do have like some nature stuff, but... A center of attraction or attention. Oh. Not what I thought it was going to mean. One that serves to direct or guide. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So that's why the Sinisher of Twilight is important, because it allows the Void Elves, or the Blood Elves, to manipulate the Void stuff, basically. Powerful arcane relic that allows them to also manipulate the Void. Had to play it back. He died to magic missiles, took the res, then immediately panic blinked into the tank being targeted by the rock. Oh, really? Is that what happened? I thought he just res into another missile. Did they hotfix Skyreach final boss? I was able to grip the ad that gripped your allies. Now I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was... Were you able to do it on Mythic Plus? Because I never did it on Mythic Plus, but... I don't think it was supposed to be done. He blinked into it. Wow, really? Because I rezzed him and he died. I thought he died right next to me. Maybe he didn't take my res though, because there's other reses. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna try that. Hanging these boss in one of these whole like areas here. Or maybe back there. I think he would reset though. Back there. The War Within Season 1 was probably the hardest season of all time. Shadowlands Season 1 I think was harder. I don't know, it's hard to say because the War Within Season 1's like early keys were not hard. They were like the right difficulty, and then 12s were just like impossible. And then they nerfed 12s. So then it seemed like low keys were too hard compared to what they nerfed 12s to be, you know? Whereas Shadowlands was just like, the tank shit was just like ridiculous. You couldn't survive anything. Very different reasons that they were hard, but... Oh yeah, plus the prideful affix. That was a tough one. No affixes in Season 1 of The War Within, at least. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to get him in there. Oh, well, you can't even get him there. What the hell? Okay, so that's not even a thing. He does it like instantly. Oh, I see why that's a good thing. Because they have to run to the middle to start walking around. So yeah, it is actually kind of a big thing. You don't necessarily need to get him anywhere specific, you just need to get him away from the middle. Probably lost all value we gained by me doing that though. I'm just staying still there. So it's gonna happen again, right? When does he do it? 50 or is it 30? Now that I think of it, pre-nerf Spires of Ascension and Sanguine Depths were unmatched, oh yeah. Well no, because that one, they already have to be outside. So that was pointless. Fire Ascension was really hard because that last boss mechanics just didn't work at all. Oh really? I remember that part. I remember the first boss being really hard prior to the crazy changes they made to it in Season 2. You basically had one chance. If you killed the Pride, you might have enough damage with Prideful to burst down the boss before it killed everybody. Because like those projectiles that he would send out would never go away. So if you fought if the fight was alive too long, then you would just have like projectiles everywhere, and you'd never dodge them all. So you pretty much had to leverage Pride plus Bloodlust, and if you didn't, then that was it. Nobody was like, you were just, the queue was over pretty much. Third boss? Oh yeah, I don't know why I was saying first boss. Third boss. Or is it third or second? I don't know. The robot guy who shot the projectiles out. No, the third boss was the big guy that, yeah. It was the second boss. Second boss. I'm not crazy, right? After the third boss performance in this game dips? No, you could still, I mean, you still may be crazy. I don't think ruling one out does the solution there, but for me, I also lose FPS big time. Like the game is on 1, everything is on 1 right now, and I am under 20 FPS right now. Right now, under 10 FPS. All bosses in Spires were hard as fuck, so was the trash and mini bosses. That's true, yeah. Hard raid, or hard 5-man all around. I remember being caught off guard by that tank buster in the first boss of Spires. Oh yeah. I remember Necrotic. That was why that dungeon was hard in my experience. I will say I'm in the minority with this, but I already missed Gambit. The dragon boss felt fun to tank for me. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people like Gambit. That was a great dungeon. Especially once they removed all the shit like we were just talking about with Necrotic and all that kind of, those affixes. The Murlocs became less of a ridiculous mechanic. I have PTSD from Sanguine Depths with Sanguine and Necrotic. Oh yeah. I missed the quote, our captain is a dragon. Not me, that one is, man, people brought that up literally every time we did that key. Not that clever of a line, to be honest. I have Sanguine Depth PTSD with the old storming affix. One of my favorite moments in that dungeon's lifespan was when I found out a way to go past the second boss. Or no, well, we did do that too. But you were able to pull the second boss upstairs. You guys, how many were here for that when I made that video? That was pretty wild. I got a lot of heat for that. People were saying I was going to be banned and shit. Wonder if Blizzard would consider a new Mythic Plus mode where you choose the affixes? No. That would make it way too easy. Well, there's not even affixes to choose anyway, so I don't know. That conversation for that topic is over. People were, yeah, I mean, I was literally like, they're like, you're gonna get banned, I'm reporting you for that. It's like, alright. Nobody's gonna be banned for this, and I always countered it with this one thing. In the BFA, the last BFA MDI, I think it was like Gingy, they snapped all the way, like they were up top, and they snapped down to Razan by aggroing mobs and then having Gingy aggro Razan. And all 5 of them snapped downward to Razan. And they won thousands of dollars for doing that. I was like, brother, you think I'm gonna get banned for this fucking 10 that I'm doing? When they literally cheated on like the actual like grand stage. You're fucking insane, dude. Mythic Plus doesn't work that way. Blizzard doesn't ban people for doing these minor things. They just fix them. I would actually like that. Only if Tyrannical and Fortify were guaranteed. Kind of like the old masks. Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's no actual fixes, so. I don't know why they call Skyreach the easiest dungeon. People are absolutely clueless there. I don't think it's probably not because of the people in your runs. They did that in the recent MDI with the time dungeon or whatever from Dragonflight. Yeah, there's always shit like that every MDI. It's like ridiculous game-breaking things that you would not expect to be allowed. That's why I say the older fixes. So yeah, but they're not gonna bring those back, right? That conversation is out of date. All right, Resilient 12.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Oh, that's a good amount. That one I actually want. I farmed forever for the original White Cockstrider. Dawn of the Infinite, where they pulled the whole platform with one character. That character shadow melded, and the ads opened portals to the other platform on the other side of the dungeon. Wait, what the fuck? That guy got loot, an upgrade, and... Actually, if I could just take his shit, because I need that ring, and I need the Hawkstrider. Okay, so that time, the Affliction Warlock absolutely carried. Let's do the math on that again, because this is getting really, really crazy. 137.3 minus 88.4. The guy did fucking 48.9 million more overall DPS. What the fuck is this game, man? That's like, that's pretty much like a tank, yeah. Could have had another whole damage dealer in there if that guy we just brought 2 of Lock Pig. I noticed that in the last expansion, the necessity of using invis pots became very rare. When I began in BFA, there was so many dungeons that people needed to invis pot. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we just brought 3 affliction locks, we'd have a 20 done. Alright, I think that's a great place to stop though. Let's go ahead and get this on the sheet. I was thinking about maybe doing one more, but nah, no reason to. That's a good place. Resilient 12 done. So tomorrow we'll be back bright and early, and we're going to be doing 13 Resilient. Working on 13 Resilient now. Hopefully there'll be enough keys listed. Let's actually take a look at how many keys are listed before we go. I see lots of 12s, but I wonder if 13s maybe start to become a little bit less. How are you liking the key pool? I love this dungeon pool. I think this is going to be one of my favorite dungeon pools. If there wasn't all these issues I was having with, I don't know if it's my PC or what, but like, if it wasn't for all these issues, I would think this would be the best dungeon pool ever. That's more Disbands than I thought you'd have week 1. Oh, I mean, we already have. Let's take a look at season 1. Or season 3, I mean. So week 1 that week we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we had 10. And so far this season we already have 7, and we're only 3 days in. So we got Friday, Saturday, and Monday to get 3 more. I'm sure we're going to see it. Oh yeah, I was going to look at this too, because we were talking about week 1 10s. Yeah, we got, oh yeah. Alright, so for as hard as the War Within Season 1 was, I actually had, it looks like multiple. It looks like I had at least 4 10s done. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we didn't upgrade any of them. But we did have them done. When did we actually upgrade our first 12? We didn't even do our first 12 until week 3. All disbands. Our first 12 upgrade was it was Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker week 4. We already have Resilient. Dude, So it took us 4 weeks to get a single 12 upgraded. And we now have Resilient 12, not even 4 days into the season. It gives the same rewards. The same reward structure as Season 1, The War Within. So that's a bit fucking weird. Affliction lock with 100% upgrade probability according to your data. Yeah, we saw another one, just the previous key. We did upgrade that key, but that guy was not very good. How are the stats looking so far? 18% disband rate. That's low, obviously. Gonna stay that low for a little bit. Right now, in terms of population, wait, why does it say 100? Oh, right, that's right there. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the class. In terms of population, our most prevalent is Demon Hunter. Well, what about Spec? Devourer, 13%. Yeah, nothing even close. Nothing else even 10%. Marksman and Frost Mage are the two closest in terms of raw percentages. We've still seen 0 Outlaw Rogues, Arms Warriors, Fire Mages, and Frost Death Knights. And then 36% of all healers are a Resto Druid. It's pretty much, what is this? 78.95% of all healers are one of these three things. The other 3 specs, or the other 4 specs, are basically nothing. That's their average. 21% are these other 4 specs. This priest sucking. Yeah, it's only the one this priest. Alright. Anyway, I'm off. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for more. And hopefully we'll have... Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look at. Hopefully we'll have enough 13s. Yeah, maybe not. There's only 3 listed right now, total. And, oh, wait, I'm an idiot. No, forget it. We're still looking at only 1 dungeon. Forget it. There's going to be plenty. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Alright, cool. There's even a 15, wow. I double upgraded 13 workshop. That's crazy. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow what it's like in the morning. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video.